Welcome back to another Angry Coach Marathon. It's 2020, and in just a week will be the 10-year anniversary of Starcraft 2, which means you'd think, according to your illustrious YouTube comments and Twitch chat comments, and just general commentary whenever you open your mouth, people wouldn't suck at the game anymore. Somehow, magically, everybody would be whatever is your version of competent. But I would disagree. It makes sense. StarCraft is an exciting game. It has more players than ever before in Legacy of the Void right now. Don't believe me? Actually look up facts. RankedFTW.com. It might not feel like it because you keep losing to the same goddamn thing. Now, you could try a lot of different things. You could try actually watching your replays. You could try a bunch of the free resources out there that many people have found has brought them either progress or another perspective. Or you could send in your replay to Angry Coach, so that way I get more money, so at least out of game, you are spending yours. Sure, I'm just going to tell you to spend your money, not get supply blocked, and actually watch one of those free guide videos that pretend to be helpful. Or you could just give me your disposable income. Let's find out. Thank you. We gotta time this out better. Jimmy. Leave first. Nothing exciting. No angry emails. We have Animir, who is a gold Protoss. I subbed for your custom ads. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't control the ads. Like, Amazon controls the ads. Or Google if you're on YouTube, so pick a conglomerate. Anyways, a gold Protoss. Thank you for pausing ad block. I'm glad, like, it seems like you're an enthusiastic fan. Okay? Which is weird. But, Gold Protoss. So the reason why Gold Protoss is one of the stereotypes is because Gold Protoss is that perfect mix of, I really got into StarCraft or into StarCraft again because of watching you, Winter, but I also didn't learn anything. Let's see. Oh yeah, we gotta get Twitch chat on the screen, because if like he's actually mildly competent and the commentary / the gameplay is too boring, you can always look at Twitch chat for something about the same. Okay. So you might be like, Winter, what are we gonna watch? Don't you want to watch his camera? I don't know how many people were actually thinking that, but yeah, this is his camera. This is how we know this is a new player. I'm not saying this is a bad thing, but I'm saying the lack of like the pro gamer shuffle there, but without any purpose, is a good thing. I'm happy to see it. Like at some point we're gonna need to move, and here's always seem to get new people every time. You can do this, by the way. You can increase your scroll speed, so that way, instead of just slowly moving to the side and struggling, besides using camera locations, of course, you can actually move your camera around without it feeling like it's moving in a vat of molasses. Of course, I don't know if that's the case, but it defaults at 20%, which is pretty slow. Okay. Oh, that's a mountain. Don't want to run into the mountain. So far, the build has been close. Oh, no. Yeah. It's close. But you might be like, well, I got my second pylon. There's a few steps missing. Let's see, like, 14 let's see if we can figure out what they are. 16 Pro, Chrono Boost, Build a Gate, Scout with the Pro, 17 assimilator. Wait, what was that build?
Pylon, 16 probe, chrono boost, build a gate, scout with the probe, 17 assimilator, 2 more probes, 19 probe can go down the ramp. If he's already there, build a cyber core instead. Now 21 gas, 21 pylon, 22 if you won't forget, but you will forget, so stop fucking around. On the other side, does he have a gas? Yes, then you need maybe 2 build units. But if he has a Rex and just 1 gas, you're fine. Stop freaking out. Where's your second pylon? You need a pylon. You are platinum. Do you want to be diamond? Well, guess what? Fuck you. Build a second pylon. Where's your second pylon? You need a second pylon. Build a second pylon.
So I would like, I will make it clear. You seem honest, Adamir. You seem enthusiastic. Very technically, if you listen and follow that closely, it does not mention when to exactly build a cyber unless you've scouted something specifically. The implication is that you build your cyber and then you build your second pylon. You don't build your second pylon, and then the most important part of all of this is the cyber core. I would rather you build your cyber core and have nothing than build a second pylon and not build a cyber core. That's actually a worse problem. Most players remember the cyber core and forget the second pylon, but you, that's not the issue here. Yeah, the cyber core is like a critical fucking component. It's the core of your entire build. You literally can't do any other part of any real build without a cyber core. No amount of scouting. You need to scout the fact that you do not have a cyber core. This is the this is like, do we need to go back to microwaved hamburgers? You got the buns, you got the pylons, but you got no meat. There is, like, the cyber core. No, you can't look over here and be like, huh, what am I? No. It is, stop. Do not pass go. Do not pass gold. Do not collect 200 ladder points. Do not win in PvT. Well, you might win. It probably will eventually, because I'm sure the Terran's fucking something up. Because it's gold. No. Like, no. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. But why? But, like, why? Though. Like,
why?
Why is it? Why? Well, because the probes. I have that probe on a hotkey. Good for you. Good. But also, no.
This is the stupidest fucking thing in the world.
Not quite, but also wrong. I literally built there because the probe was there. No, thank you for the honesty once again. What I'm trying to tell you is that's fucking dumb. And bad. This isn't co-op. You can't just, like, slap down whatever you want at some point and it'll be fine. It's probably easier than that. It is gold. No. You did a little bit of scouting. That was good. He has 2 barracks. This is relevant information. Like, honestly, I don't even know if scouting... I think for about 80% of people, scouting is not worth it. Why? Because you're looking at 2 barracks right here. If you had the critical thinking capacity to be like, huh, this motherfucker has more than 1 barracks. You might be like, why is that relevant? Because he has more than 1 barracks. If that doesn't mean anything to you, you probably don't need to scout. That's kind of important information. You can't build a shield battery because your cyber core is like a minute late. You can sit there hoping that at some point in the future you can build it. By the way, if we go back to the build, there'll be a second gap. You know what? Like, it's Gold League, but I'm really trying. Like, 6 hours is too much. 6 hours, I'm losing it by the end. I've already streamed for 6 hours today. You might be like, Winter, you streamed for 12 hours. That's crazy. I mean, not really for me. As I don't have a life. So that way you can enjoy my content pretty much 24/7. But still, after 6 hours plus 6 hours more of focused criticism, that is very different, but always very much the same. It's enough. So we're gonna, like, that's strike one. You need to build your cyber core on time. And why are you scouting? I think you have an idea of what you... No, not another pylon. That's... It's like, well, what else can I build? Winter yells at people for building gateways. I was trying to build a shield battery right there. Unfortunately, the shield battery building... Like, a pylon does not substitute. You can't just, like, have a pylon go to 4 years of shield battery school and come back with 100 energy. Okay, so another key point. The reason you build walls is to keep units from getting by. Say Zerglings. They get up in your grill. Okay, Zerglings. Bad. They're bad for you. They're bad for... Berserk. Ah! And your probes are like, ah! But, okay, so when you have... But... so that you want to keep the Zerglings out. Marauders are ranged units. Okay? Okay, they from far ranged units. So if you wall off, it's actually more likely you're hurting yourself more than your opponent. Because every Terran unit except the best one is ranged. So you're actually increasing the likelihood you will... Also, shield, like, an important part of shield batteries is to heal your units. In which case, I would also recommend... No, oh god. Okay, so this has gone from, like... You tried so hard. I'll give you credit. It's obvious you tried very hard, and that's what your elementary school teacher said. But here we see, like, you've watched a lot of stuff. I appreciate it. I'm sure you've watched a lot. But as we see in real time, the reversion from something pretending to improve to, like, a straight-up Silver Leaguer. It's like, okay, all right, I got minerals. Not really sure what's happening, but, Jimmy, where is it? Ah. Forge. Where? Boom. Once again, like, shield batteries heal units. That's an adept, which is fine. Okay. Every single build says robotics facility. No more scouting. No more scouting. I don't care if this guy's going 2 command centers for some reason. Okay, so this is happening. So this is why we build any units at all. Thankfully we have that second pylon, though. Oh my god. The way you solve this is by having a build. Not like I built my second pylon, but like I built my cyber core and then any amount of units. Have you played more or less than 50 multiplayer games? Not against the AI. I'm gonna say it's around 50. How close am I?
Glory to the Daemon.
Not since Wings of Liberty. So this is your first game. Only around 50 since Void. No one but Blizzard and Gold Leaguers calls it Void.
Glorious combat is upon us.
They're like, well, we can't call it Legacy. That's not... You see, like... I like some of the instincts here, but the most important part, and I've stressed this, I need, like, a sign. Okay, here we're gonna... I'm gonna make us... Everybody, hold up. A physical piece of paper. I have any empty... This is my TFT notebook. Thank you very much. That's a game that requires a real brain. That's why Pulp plays that now. Are there no empty pages? I don't really need both sides of the page. Alright. So instead of saying every time, like, well, learn a fucking build from my guides, I'm just going to hold this up. This says guides, low APM, easy build order, etc. Because you can search any of those, like Starcraft 2 guides, that's specific. The low APM challenge has been successful for a lot of people. I have an easy build order guide, which is for people with low attention spans. And then there's like the 4-minute tip videos. But those are all there. So here I'm like, build a fucking robo. There's no robo. That's a fucking problem. You're in gold. That's also a problem. But it's a problem that everybody has at some point in their career. Yeah, I like the Nexus, but you kind of forgot all the other parts. But besides forgetting every other part, okay, just 2 strike, just nothing specific, just generally. Like, oh, you know, stop it, stop fucking doing this. What are you defending yourself? It's like, well, the probes will rise up and seize the means of production. Like, no, what are you defending here? What is about to attack your mineral line so much that you need to cut your potential mining in half? Like, I like that you're building in the mineral line and not around it. But also, like, so option 1 was you build a bunch of fucking cannons, like you got some cannons. You gotta have your cannons over here and a cannon here. You guys know what I'm talking about. Don't bullshit me, you fucking Platinum Leaguers. Like, playing Brood War because, only, like, my son got me back into SC2 when he turned 13, and I'm 47, and I played in the Brood War, but I played it on Nintendo 64, so I made cannons like this. But, yeah. So, it's better than if you had built cannons like that. It's still terrible. Like, you don't have a robo. The most important part, you have a tech tree. And everything branches off the tech tree. You don't even have a trunk right now. Though you build like anything but gateway. I don't fucking care. Go void raise like every other half a 5,000 MMR player, but that would just be 2,500. Build anything but cannons. Anything else. Okay, I'm sorry. Anything that costs gas. Any building that costs gas. I'll take anything at this stage. The time to build any piece of tech that costs gas was immediately when the warp... What do you build? Figure that out. But the time to build it was after the late... Like, you could have built it because your cybercore was already late. You had plenty of fucking... You got 1,000 gas in the bank right now. No, but we're going to build like a fucking 14... Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, that's strike 3.
Get the fuck out of here!
That means ×8 for the rest of the replay. Now we're going to get everything else. But the point is that at this stage, we've gotten past the point where giving any more criticism, like, how do I beat late game Terran or any fucking bullshit like that, doesn't matter, because the first 5 minutes is the most important thing by a massive margin to focus on. Like, if you worry about anything but those first 5 minutes, you're aiming way too far into the future. That was quite a warping. The rest of the replay is pretty boring. No, I've actually seen some... You didn't notice the parts where you lost 50 supply off screen multiple times, right? But on the bright side, you did build more shit than him. Yeah, he's right. He never had combat shit. You eventually got 332. So like, do an actual build. Here's what I'm gonna do though. Everybody today, I'm gonna speed through these replays because I'm sick of the fucking 6 hours. And nobody's clicking on a 6-hour video, let's be honest here. Only people who've already clicked on other ones. But maybe 3 hours, probably not. 3 things to take away. Cyber on time.
Great to see you are not getting old and still looking young.
The fuck? Cyber on time. First tech. Immediate after cyber. And no cannons until 5 minutes. You can build as many fucking cannons as you want after that. But not until 5 minutes. You have to figure out something else. There you go. Take it home. Clip that or whatever and move on with your life. Even in the overall hope score for a gold leaguer is a B. It's either a... Remember, the hope score is assuming you play a medium amount of games per week. Can I give advice to noob to plat? Probably not, but I'm sure you will anyways. I'm gonna give it a B because you seem like if you actually played, you'll probably figure all that out. You knew where to go, it just took fucking forever. But the hope score is if you play a medium amount of games, which is 5 per league. So 5 is bronze, 10 is silver, 15 is gold, and so on and so forth per week. In a month, how likely I think you'll get to the next league, or if you're diamond, next tier. Starting at diamond 3. So I think if you play 15 games a week for the next month, it's pretty likely you'll get to platinum. But there's a lot of gaps there. Unfortunately, that was alright. I will respect your no. Like, why don't you give... Are you trying to give me advice? Or, yeah, I would love to hear what your advice to the lower level players is. GG, just play more games. That's not what I said. I didn't just say play more games. Different guy, in case you're not following the Twitch chat convoluted conversation. Meanwhile, pencil note, plat 1. Low plat 1, because we're distinguishing that. Love StarCraft since 2004. Okay, boomer. I seldomly play 1v1 because I'm busy with work and I want to learn the most. Plus supporting you because you're great. Do you know what we're doing here?
Good.
Thank you, Syntax.
Now I have your attention.
Platinum Terran. Setting up those camera locations.
SCV ready.
I mean, we all know Terran players. Busy like they've already written the whole book of theory. Or read the whole book of theory on Terran before playing the ladder.
Ready.
Additional.
I used to use micro app that helps you macro and attack. That doesn't sound legal.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
So far, I'm noticing a lot of, like, this is how you're supposed to, like, we have copied early game so far to, like, this is how it's supposed to look. This is an actual TVP build so far. I'll give him that. And then he's gonna, like, so, if you haven't followed me on Twitter, you're missing your meme of the day. I thought this was a clever meme, but it didn't get as much traction as my other memes. But, how convenient for me to advertise. Sir, have you tried building your second fucking depot? It's 23 out of 23. You have 100 minerals and 0 depots in production. Do you see an issue with this situation? I don't even care that he's proxying a pylon because it doesn't matter because you can't build any units. That depot is incredibly late. I'd be like, well, what can you really build? Well, SCVs, at the very least. There are multiple SCVs supplied by. It's not the end of the world, but like... Oh, no. You see, this is the problem with especially Terran players. They use their brain, and that's a mistake. Because you're over here like, oh, he proxied a pylon, therefore he's cheesing me. No. Use the other 2 parts of your brain. He also has a nexus. Okay? Like, you saw the nexus. He built a nexus. I mean, he is DT rushing, and he seems very committed to it. But that doesn't mean, like, I need to sit in my base and be a total bitch. Just because there's, like, oh my god, he has a pylon. Okay, at least he didn't... You know what? He didn't cancel... Wait. Why did we stop attacking the pylon? Is another question. We got, like, halfway there. It's just like, no. Alright. Good job, everybody. Our work here is done. We really showed that pylon who's boss. He can't warp anything in. Warp gate can't finish till at least like 4 minutes. I don't even think 4 minutes is like, it's after 4 minutes, but say 4 minutes is a good general rule. He can't warp in anything off a rando pylon. Okay. I think that was the point where you're like, oh wait, he has an expo. Unfortunately, we're thinking too much in that middle phase there. Yeah, the tech level, it's obvious that the factory's just kind of there. We're eventually going to build something. Who knows what it's going to be. Okay, Cyclone. So what's the... Okay. It's going to be DTs. And honestly... I feel like if you don't know what they're doing, you just build an engineering bay by form. Like 330 NG bay. If you have no idea what they're up to. And then you can build at least a turret at the front for usually observers, not DTs. But the fact we're talking about these things is, But if you literally have no scout besides rando pylons, then around 330 is a decent-ish time to build an NG bay. Thank you, Master Shark, and say less, do more. I mean, ideally, you would see more. But, that's not always possible. Also, at this point, we're just missing the NG bay. So, you don't just build a reactor on a starport because you're eventually supposed to have a reactor on a starport. Like, you want to have the reactor finishing. Usually, you'll flip it over if you ever watch... higher level Terrans. They'll build the starport with a reactor and then they'll flip it over to a barracks or something. I mean, it's not the end of the world if your medevacs are a little...
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Ah! And the rocks are also not a priority target, by the way. Yeah, the NG bays are just... Like, now would be a good time. It looks kind of close to what it should. Like, it looks like a mostly coherent build here. It's very rough around the edges, but at least most of the ideas are there.
Research.
Like, besides, well, Let's see here. Well, one, combat shields exist. Wow, that did kind of just sneak in, didn't it? Oh, he started it. You know, that was a remarkably solid defense. So this game kind of just ends now, right? Okay, I want you to just take this moment from this replay I'm sure you looked at, but just take another moment to look. You are up 40 supply. Well, then he warps in. I'll give him credit on the restraint on the Reaper as well. By the way, wait, that's a Marine. It has 3 probe kills. What a hero. That means no select army hotkey usage. Like, more diligent than me most of the time. Yeah, until you get combat shield, you can't really fight charge lots, though. Oh, you gotta be... Where are you going? Oh, no. No, no, no. Don't get cute. Now is not the time to micro. Now is not the time. All you have to do... There's a pylon right there. You were so close. All you had to do was not get fucking fancy. All you had to do was get all your shit, put it together, kill the pylon, lift the orbital, kill all the units, win the game. Instead, you know, divide and conquer. It was very kind of you for you to divide your army into 2 bite-sized pieces so that he could conquer it. That's what I'm seeing here. All you had to do, you scanned the... It's not like you didn't know the pylon. How did you not see the pylon? Like, you scanned the pylon. He's warping in your vision. I don't understand. This isn't even tunnel vision. It's like you burrowed underneath the tunnel and you're like, oh, it's dark in here.
Research.
Like, the fact that the 2-2 started during this is a huge, like, positive mark, by the way. But also, like, this is him slipping into, well, somebody's watched too many actually good Terrans. Like, now is a good time. You know, if you could control it and your eyes at the same time, I would say this isn't a bad drop. Unfortunately, it seems like this drop is the only thing between you and just winning the game. Because you notice, you are up 50 supply.
Mineral.
Oh my god. You almost didn't even get the pylon. There are probes there. Okay. Like, the drop isn't bad.
Additional supply depots required.
The supply block is really rough, but it's a 60 supply up supply block.
Ready for dust off.
No, like, how are you going?
Upgrade.
Those are DTs. Uh-oh.
SCV ready.
I don't think he noticed those were DTs. But, like, actually solid-ish.
Upgrade complete.
Ready for dust off. SCV ready.
Yeah, like, I think you need to watch your replays for the first 10 minutes. Okay? You need to speed through your replays and just look at the supply for the first 10 minutes. Look at the supply. And see, huh? I guess I'm fucking 70, 80, 90 supply ahead.
Mineral field. Our
Like,
SCV
otherwise, the
is under
upgrades are pretty on point. There's even a fusion core for the Liberators that would be pretty far off building. I think you're trying... Like, you're trying nearly the appropriate amount, but a little too hard on the drops here. We're overdoing it a little.
under attack.
Oh no.
SCV ready.
I don't care. If you need to kill one of your own Marines every time you move out, that's fine by me. Good blood sacrifice never hurt anybody. I mean, really, anybody important. But how about second depot? Don't panic. Safety. NG Bay. You have no scout. 330. And watch replay for 10 minutes. Go fucking kill him. A-. Like almost everything was there. It was obvious there's still a little bit of Silver Leaguer. Like, pylons are scary unless they're directly in front of my base, in which case I literally can't see them. Only if they're in weird locations, but if they're in front of my base... What pylon? I don't know what pylon you're talking about. That was a real blind spot there. Oh, wait. Jimmy, give me... Well, don't worry. We have a Kybrit replay at some point.
BD2.
What do you do when you get...
Pylon?
You rage quit and go play Teamfight Tactics. That's the way to go.
Oh, a follower.
Being on Angry Coach costs money. If you haven't figured that out by now, you are several weeks minimum out of even attempting Angry Coach. But I doubt you could figure it out in the first place. So, need to raise the price? I agree. $30. Okay. Are we looking at... We are looking at Fiddler Jones. I've got a Zerg ZVT, so I've got a Platinum Zerg. Okay. What do you think I'm going to say? You want to take a wild guess? What am I going to talk about for these first 6 minutes of the game? I'll let you, like, because you might not have looked at this screen, even though you linked it. Wait, shit, a simple yes? If you're like Winter, I was just trying to ask a question. Does Angry Coach cost money? And you say, like, all of that. Is that really fair? Well, I wouldn't recommend Angry Coach for you. That's my professional recommendation. Yeah, you're supply blocked for, like, 2 of the first 6 minutes. That is, like, have you tried just going AFK? Maybe. It'd be about as productive. All right. So for every time you get supply block because you're microing anything, like anything to do with Zerglings, that's a strike. Platinum Zergs, Diamond Terrans, and Gold Protoss start on... Honestly, they should just start with a strike. But we'll just hand them out way more easily. Pretty sure I built 0 lings this game. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I think I may have mentioned that in the past. Literally 0 lings. It's fine. Like, what about the Reaper? Okay, let him micro his Reaper. Kill a drone or 2. Then he's microing his Reaper. We've talked about that as well. What are we doing? Like... Bro. You might even get this SCV. Okay? I'll give you... You got 2 seconds of leeway here.
Donation.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Ah!
I was recently and was told you help coach people smiley face.
coach
I
people.
started playing recently,
So,
and in the
you...
bronze 1 or 2
Oh, an
Protoss
SCV's
on
in my
TV.
base. That's strike one.
I
You can't
use
even
my
handle a
trackpad
single
and have
SCV.
30
I
to
don't...
40
Stop.
aim.
Why are people giving me their
This one is hard to
autobiography?
micro.
Stinkypiss. What a guy. I am a bronze 1 or 2 Protoss. I use my trackpad and have 30 to 40 APM. This one was hard to micro. Jesus. Well. Yeah, that's on the horizon. Anyways. So, like, he has an SCV in your base. That's no excuse for fucking up your build. I'd be like, how did I fuck up my build? An Overlord on 20. That's the build. I think we both know that. And you, if push came to shove, or, like, we're being waterboarded or something, who knows what could happen. But, you would be like, yep, 20, 20! That's when you build the OV. But you fucking didn't, did you? You eventually do. But one SCV walks in, you're like, well, I have no idea what I was doing. Why not 21? Because that's too fucking late. Do you have a video on walling off his Protoss? I'm in the middle of something right now, Surlos. Like, quick question. Let me just slip this one in here during this Zerg game. How do you wall off his Protoss? Well, getting your angry coach for free. Here's a gateway. Here's a cyber core. Here's another gateway. You put the pylon back there. That gives just enough spot for an adept. Ta-da! I don't know why it's so complicated, but just watch any of your Protoss games and we'll find out how. Why are you building a spore? Why are you building a spore? You know what? I don't mind the spore. What I do mind is the lack of building queens. Alright. Like, okay, here's what I want. Here's what I truly want. Here's the definition of a Platinum Zerg. But I'm gonna just tell you the definition after asking a simple question to Fiddler Jones. Fiddler Jones, what tech do you go for this game? What is your lair tech? One, you're getting a lair in quite an early manner. Technically, you've scouted. He doesn't have an expo. What is your lair tech? What are we going for? I built a spore in case of libs or banshees. Fine. So what's the lair for? Roach / Hydra. Okay. So how do you build roaches? Tell me, like, how are roaches built? Not a trick question. With larvae. Okay, technically correct, but like a little more general. What do you need to do to build
Donation
roaches?
confirmed.
Oh, roach
Hi,
warren.
this is my
Okay,
second
Warren
replay.
incoming.
The first one was very quick rushing with tough build, but I think this one was harder.
I think you just
I played
realized he
with
didn't
very
expand,
nice guy
or
who plays soccer.
you
We
didn't
talked
send your
game
overlord.
This one was 50 minutes long.
Okay, don't cancel your base. This one was 50 minutes? Did that say 50 or 15? 50 minutes? This is my second replay. Give me $30. He plays soccer. We got... Hi. This is my second replay. First one was very quick rushing with tough build. You know the key to a Bronze League hero? Is that each game has a true backstory and is the length of like a full episode of fucking Star Trek. With just as much drama and plot holes. I gotta... Yeah, you obviously just realized he didn't expand. Okay. And that prompts the Roach Warren. Okay, so... Alright. Like, while this is kind of a disaster, it isn't... Like, at least you aren't building Zerglings. Like, at least you are... I'll give you... like, you know what? You're not building Zerglings, so I'll give you that much.
Oh, a follower.
You know a lair allows you access to an Overseer, by the way? Which is... It takes an Overlord, and it makes it way cooler. Because it has a lot of eyes. And it can see better. And it could go in and be like, Huh, that's what he has. Now, of course, I appreciate the not really scouting. Because, let's be honest, you probably didn't know what to do with it anyways. Also, we're just gonna keep this because that's at least an hour out. But just for some pod development, Stinkypiss, can you tell us a story about how you got your name? I will try to answer a question you have, but my internet is stutter. I'll keep that in mind. You have overlords. Okay, so now you're building an overseer. You do realize you can just fucking look at his base right now, where you will see if you move your gaze, he has a bunch of fucking Marines. In case you didn't notice, I got it from a friend who kept changing my name to random things on Discord. He ended up changing it to Stinkypiss, and I loved it. Okay. We'll burrow deeper later. So we just forgot Hydra upgrades in general. Like, I see you're trying. What I see here is a Platinum Zerg who's been for so long immersed in the quagmire that is Platinum Zerg, but is finally trying. He's seen the light at the top of like a yellow amber colored liquid that he's moving around in. I wonder how this is related. And he's like,
Oh, good.
and he reaches towards it. It's a struggle. It's a process. But I can see the reach. Alright, so another big step would be getting +2 anything. That's also a big struggle for every race, is just getting +2 anything. Looks like the Terran nailed it. So far, 50... You don't have 50 drones. 50 drones is the bare minimum. Zerg has it the easiest, getting 50 drones by 8 minutes. Let's aim for 60, okay? By 8 minutes. No matter how much you think your opponent is trying to do. I mean, like, once again, reaching upwards. 2 Hydra dens. On a scale of, like, the biggest issues and biggest mistakes he could possibly make, 2 Hydra dens is, like, on the bottom half. I wouldn't even put it nearly in the top 10. Whatever. It's 150, 101 drone. He should have 20 more drones anyway. Hydra range or speed first? Probably speed. Speed is a good bet. But eventually both. He's got both. He doesn't have 2-2. Like, it's fine. Just kind of walk up and kill everything. Maybe not the best place to build a lurker. Also, you don't need 6 more overlords. But, okay. Good. He's like, well, we're going to wait for that one lurker. And then... Oh no, don't micro. Don't you micro. Okay. Well, there he goes, microing again. Ooh. I mean, it still went fine. Now imagine if you remembered any other upgrades. Oh, we got that creep spread though. Yeah, upgrades are probably the most important thing you could be doing. You've just kind of forgot. The Terran actually got 2 too, which is a modern miracle. There we go. It's just a full 2-2 upgrades late. Overall, like, I unfortunately have to say not bad. Like, it's fine. Roach Hydra. With some upgrades into Hive. So what happened here? Let me see. That's 2-2 Marines. Against 1-1 Hydras. With 1 Lurker. It's fine. As long as you spend your money now. Upgrades are very important, especially with Roach Hydra. That's like your most important job. The amount of not running into siege tanks, like, I'll give him this. This is a real struggle here. You can see it, but he's not building Zerglings. This is, like, what do I do with all my minerals? Build, like, 15 more queens. Queens don't take larvae. But how do I use queens when they're not? Like, you use hotkeys. You've heard of those, right? For your units? I know it sounds crazy, but let's try it. Thankfully, no one knows, like, Combat Shield isn't unlocked until Diamond. Otherwise, this would be a real pain. Yeah, you did bad at hotkeys this game. You don't have hotkeys. That's like saying I did bad at the Olympics. I didn't go to the Olympics, but I did pretty bad at it. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess I could run. I probably wouldn't be, like... I'm more of a shot put kind of guy myself, to be honest. But yeah, I did pretty bad at the shot put at the last Olympics, I will say. So yeah, build more shit. Roach Hydra relies on having even or better upgrades. If you're going to have the unenthusiastic hand job of unit compositions, you at least have to make it effective by bludgeoning your opponent. You can't just walk over off a creep, get attacked by better upgraded bio, and be like, well, I guess I don't have anything.
Oh, good. Now
Upgrades are the most important part. That Terran was somewhat competent for the level as well. Matchmaking working as intended. Upgrades. 60 drones by 8 minutes. Oh my god, can we get 2-2 within 10 seconds of 1-1? You see, because you got 1-1 in a relatively timely manner. Don't be a bitch. You have minerals for a third. Don't cancel it because you rubbed both your brain cells together and now you're panicking. Is my statement on that as well. But overall, I will say it's a B+. Like, I like the religious lack of Zerglings. That was actually good. But now you gotta follow through. Like, what a lack of Zerglings gives you the ability to actually build more queens and focus on your infrastructure, which you did not really do very much. Can I just sub 6 times instead of $30? Let me think about it. No. We have Kybrit. No, wait. Okay, I'm sorry. Me 48072, which really narrows it down. Gives us an autobiography. Just started to play Starcraft. Want to make sure I don't start any bad habits. I have a 5-month-old baby, so I don't get a lot of time to play ranked, as I need to pause the game if the baby needs me. See, big mistake there. That's a poor build. And of course, wait, are you the Terran or the Zerg? Thank you, V triple.
Is that all?
Terran. The silver Terran. Okay. Of course, Terran. Thank you, V triple. Tier 3 for 61 months. I won't comment on your IRL build. I might, but we'll see. What I recommend is learning the proxy Rex. If you want to have the most efficient use of your time, I would cheese the fuck out of people, because that baby is going to cheese you. It's going to pop up like, but I was trying to macro my sleep schedule. No. Not today you aren't. Okay, so that, like, you see, this is the problem. Is about 80%, not everyone, but about 80% of Terran players are the kind of people who, how do I put this in a way that is both insulting and complimenting? They're the kind of people who separate their clothes into different colors before putting them in the wash. I'd be like, Winter, don't you do that? No. And that's why Silver does all of it, because I would do it, I just wouldn't put that much effort in. And that's why I play random. Did you know you're supposed to separate your...
Command center upgrade. Add-on complete.
Who knew? You see, I don't wear light colored clothing anyways, because I don't need anything more to bring out my luminous complexion than it already does. So alright, so there's an overlord in your base. Yes. But there is not an orbital there. I mean, this is, like, for Silver, we've already made it further than you'd expect. The starport's late. I don't know what the factory's gonna do here. But the fact we have 2 orbitals in a reasonably timely manner without getting distracted by anything significant, and a 1-1-1 on the way. Answer this is a very important question, me 48072. Before you had a child, did you separate your clothes before doing the laundry? This is a very scientific. Now you might not have, like, the build, you might be getting cheesed, but what was your laundry build? I don't even use a basket. Oh, wow. Just jam them in there. Well, that's why you're Silver, obviously.
Ready to runner. Gangway. Coming through.
SCV ready. I guess you could say this is quite the basket case we're talking about. Like, I have a feeling if they ever build, like, since this is obviously a no-rush 10-minute game, won't be an issue. But if they build units before the 5-minute mark, I would imagine there is a lot of panicking. If you build any more depots before getting supply locked at 70, so close, but yet.
Mineral field depleted.
Technically before, well, not, I mean, still fine. He tried to build like a medevac or a liberator or something. It didn't pan out. Oh wait, that's not even true. Okay. The stim was definitely super late. Where are you going? What are you doing? Where are you going? Also, what is this? Don't tell me you use the core. I mean, of course he does. But also, what a stereotype. It's like, well, I got the most efficient. Like the core, I think it's fine. I think it's probably good. But it's the idea that you spend an extra significant amount of time setting up a new hotkey scheme and getting used to it, or it was the easiest way to change hotkeys. Speaking of those hotkeys, okay. Have we tried using them for units? I downloaded a file and put it in the folder. So like never played and started using it. It took less time. I didn't rebind anything. So are you using hotkeys during this whole experience? I mean, there's... The fact he has a third and is getting an armory. Once again, this is one of those, like, if 4 Zerglings had showed up, this game might look entirely different. But this is pretty close. Like, if he gets Raxus 4 and 5, he's already better than that other Platinum Terran, who was pretty solid, by the way. Once again, this is like a no... Fine, 6 racks. Like, on paper, yeah, this is honestly... Even Diamond players could probably look at this and be like, yeah, that looks good. If he get... Here's the real test. Does he get 2-2?
Supply depots required. Research.
And you might be like, Winter, well, my Silver League games don't look like this. I just get cheesed all the time. No, they probably look like this. It's just you remember the 3 times you got cannon rushed rather than the hour and a half it took to play out 3 macro games. In terms of time to emotion, the cheeses stand out way more.
Mineral field depleted.
That's just how it is. Okay, now this is getting a little out of hand with the barracks here. Now, you don't just keep building barracks, you build units. Now you have enough barracks to build the units out of. There was a lot of cheese and silver and gold there, yes, but also not really. The definition of cheese and silver and gold is like, he attacked me before I maxed out and I had all of the buildings and 48 turrets. That's what I've seen as the description of cheese. Like, they're like, he did a battlecruiser rush. 7 minutes isn't really a rush. He could have had 4 bases and then teched up to... sure. Like, I guess there's some legitimate, like, he just built a bunch of Zerglings, and that's why a lot of Zerg players get to Platinum, but...
Research.
At 6 racks, okay, max out, and then build more racks. I appreciate the initiative. I like it. But at the same time, we've jumped it a little.
Additional supply depots.
It's a little much. And no, depots don't line your base. They're not like an electric fence. That's what turrets are for. I mean, if it works for you, this isn't so... You know what? Actually, I'm fine with this. At least they don't have to be in like a perfect line in a super vulnerable location. That's fine.
Mineral field.
I don't mind the depots.
Required. Additional
okay, this... Well, I'm excited for what's about to happen. And, by the way, literally, I think an Overlord died. Otherwise, there's just been a non-aggression pact.
Mineral field depleted. Research complete.
SCV ready. Gangway.
Upgrade.
Like, you want to try building units and also doing other things at the same time. That's my recommendation.
Add-on complete. Mineral field.
Do you know Starcraft is a real-time strategy game and not turn-based? This comes as a shock to many people, I think.
Depleted.
Motherfuckers build 19 Marines at a time. They're all going to be trapped in between the other wrecks. Oh, the macro god. And now I've built my army, and suddenly we're like, this isn't total war.
Upgrade complete.
Unacceptable.
Mineral
Will he
field
get
depleted.
3-3
Command
before?
center
I don't know what we're doing. What is this?
complete.
Oh, is this our attempt at... wait, where are they going? Oh my. Oof. This is his camera still. What am I watching? Oh my. Okay. The idea is good. Like, the scouting Marines. Usually you don't want to do that when you're in the center of a map. Like, you do that at home, and then you move out when they figure... Like, you don't want to be sitting with everyone here. Like, Billy, go check over that hill. Yep, that's 14 Ultralisks. Oh, fuck. Like, I don't... This is where I don't, like... Looks like Billy paid off, though. So I'll give him that. Oh, wait, what? Okay. No, the answer... No, you did that. You scouted for a reason. There was a reason. There was a reason you scouted. There was a you know. There was a reason. Okay? Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Nice gentleman's macro game we're having here.
Mineral field depleted.
Besides the obvious slowness here, like, he's got 65 APM on average, which I think he's using all, like, I'm more impressed by that. That's not like, oh, you're too slow. He's using 65 really well. Like, this is a really solid, like, I'd say like 50 to 60 of that 65 is being used. And yes, of course, it's much better when nobody attacks forever, but... So you remember the Zerg on the other side of this... Oh, wait, that was the other game. Ooh. I like the not even trying to micro. That's not sarcasm again. That's actually, like... Upgrades are good. And yeah, he's just not stimming. But he got combat shield. He got 2-2. 3-3's on the way. So yeah, all you platinum players, these guys, well, I think the Zerg is plat, which makes sense. According to this. The Zerg is plat, so that means he hasn't played many games, which makes sense because he has a child. But you can still watch streams when you're attending to your larva. So... I like it. Nope. Can never be too careful. I think you keep going to your command center hotkey instead of your barracks hotkey. Or maybe, oh well, we got a scout. Oh. No, he meant to be there. No. The answer is bring... How many Marines are trapped? Only a few. The rest of them, like, if the rally is set further out, they'll try to pop out on the right side. I don't think it's an A+. Like, honestly, max out with 8 racks, max. 8 racks, max. That made sense. But for silver, it's an A. You will be gold if you can squeeze out another couple dozen games. Easily. So, speaking of gold, we now have Kybrit here to show us how to do nothing for 20 minutes and then jump a bunch of battle cruisers into a player's base who was microing way too hard. So that's an alright. I'm just going to, we already have Kybrit in the shame column preemptively. We'll see. Like, it'll have to be a Titanic event. Yeah, nice. Like, if you can find the time to play more games, that's all I got for you. Otherwise, it looked better than most Here's what'll happen. You'll get attacked early on, you'll get cheesed, you'll get hurt, and you'll start freaking out whenever you see a probe or a Zergling. Don't freak out. It was good. Have a nice night. Good luck sleeping. Kybrit. How many times? Okay, let me answer my question before I ask it. Too many times! How many times have you built your first fucking depot? Like, one foot in front of the other. You're like, what if I move my left foot twice? No! You're not creative. You're just annoying and terrible. Like, he fucked up the first depot. Not by much, but still. Literally every single game. Maybe with the exception of some stupid worker rush or something. But effectively 100% of games have required building a depot. What is this? What are you doing? Are you studying Kybrit, explain this one more time. Camera hotkeys. Okay, once again, explain the camera. Those are camera hotkeys. Okay, that's fine. That's what is this? What is this? Is this a camera hotkey? Set up 2 locations? Then what the fuck is this? This is Liberator. Wait, you're camera hotkeying a Liberator location? That's both one of the smartest and also one of the dumbest things I have heard. What? I will give him this. It's got like a Forrest Gumpness to it, which he usually does. Well, Kybrit is pretty much the Forrest Gump of StarCraft, where no matter how challenged he obviously is mentally, he somehow still comes out with a dramatic victory. Like, what is this? How many camera locations do you have? Did you hire a whole fucking camera crew? Are you gonna pay their wages with benefits? Or are you in Europe still and that's not an issue? At this point, like, what is this? How many you can only have, I don't actually know. I think it's 9 camera locations. I'm actually, you can have 9. I was checking base locations. You sent in a replay on this map weeks ago. Are you trying to tell me that you don't know where the base? Oh yeah. Oh, you might not, like, no matter what you can't just no matter how much money you have, you can't just download the minimap and look at it like a normal fucking person. No, you couldn't just look at the minimap like, huh, I wonder where the bases are. I was somewhat inebriated. But under the legal limit being that nobody questions me, not even Gregory, not anymore, not after the accident. Sorry, Gregory. I didn't mean to hurt you. Please come back, Gregory. Like, we do not give Kybrit the benefit of the doubt. There was a point that we pretended to, but I've given up on that a while ago, and so has he, by the way. There was a moment when he's tried to pretend to play like an improve at Starcraft, but like many people, and to his credit, very honestly realizing that was a mistake. He's always extra mean to Kybrit. Well, he pays for the privilege, right? It's obviously deeply ingrained. Like Kybrit, you might know he supports a lot of StarCraft streamers. He's gifted way too many subs into the chat. He's paying, like, he has a special price for Angry Coach. He obviously utilizing a significant percentage of the GDP of some small African country. He decides that's how he's going to spend it. So, I mean, you got to have some empathy, but at the same time, you got to give him what he wants. I'm not going to be nice. I'm not going to pretend. Let's be honest. That's what people value. When you realize, once you have all this wealth, time is money, and time is valuable, because no amount of money can buy you more time, but you can spend a certain amount in certain places, and how you invest it is very important. So what I'm trying to say is, if Kybrit wants me to sit here and him to pay his money for my time, and he finds it that valuable, that's worth it to me. Because at the end of the day, Kybrit likes being talked down to. He likes me criticizing him in this way. He finds it entertaining because it's been ingrained in him for so long, considering the career choice of his mother.
SCV ready.
This almost looks like a build here.
SCV ready.
Don't do it. Okay, there's a nexus there.
Armed and ready.
I think there's a non-zero chance he would have looked at it and been like, oh, time to expand. Wait. Are we pretending to not turtle to battlecruisers this game? Or like... Had to check Expo. Are we just moving past? Okay.
SCV ready.
This is me really trying to go bio? Yes. Okay.
B-boy.
Ah. Oh, alright. So you don't go battle cruisers this game. This is just straight up bio.
Okay. SCV ready.
I do BC. I just did a little bit of cocaine, all right? I've been clean for 3 years, but just like under the limit, the legal limit, in Portugal.
The add-on is finished, so you have no excuse.
SCV ready.
Much like Portugal, by the way, a historical need to invest money in stupid people.
Want some?
I guess Christopher Columbus had the same maps. No, was it Spain? It was Spain, right? Either way, Christopher Columbus must have had the same maps Kybrit did, based on the way he can't figure out where the fuck he's going with any of his shit. I was trying to tie it all together. Was it Spain? But Portugal's kind of just been like Spain's little brother that it feels like overcrowded by. Yes, I know about Portuguese politics and history. Nope, that was it. And also technically not the same either.
Ready to roll out.
He tried Portugal for... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to badmouth Portugal.
You've built a fancier command.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready, but
Yeah, we're just gonna gloss. So you said this is you really trying to go bio. By the way, I just it didn't even register with me because I'm like, of course. So you really trying to go bio is building a command center at his 4th base, right? Is that how we go bio? What are you waiting for? Is that last Marine gonna make all the difference? Well, there are regulations that must be followed. The medevac must be at full capacity. Otherwise, we're wasting perfectly good medevac space. Or or maybe the medevac's just there for in case anybody has an accident skiing or something, because it's just gonna chill here for a while. Thank you, Shock Blast Wave, for 27 months. Like, for those who haven't, for some reason, seen Kybert's replays before, because he hasn't managed to buy out everything everywhere, every time he pretends to actually, or maybe in his mind, legitimately attempts to do a real build, he forgets significant parts. But they're different every time. Like, one game he'll forget upgrades, but he'll have a solid build otherwise. But the next game he'll build like a 3rd command center and then forget to build any barracks. It's like, well, don't both of those things have to happen? Like, no. You don't just build a 3rd command center over here, build a medevac, and then just kind of fill in the fucking blanks. This isn't a jigsaw puzzle. It's a Lego set. You gotta put the pieces in some semblance of an order, otherwise you just get a mess. And a hazard and a disaster and why do I have a pen? I just end up like from the teamfight tactics, which I have been enjoying. I've had so many pen marks on my hand. It's a little concerning. It's like, wow, why are you right? It's just from gesturing. I get all my pens from Pen Island. All right. PenIsland.com, check it out. Use my discount code. Winter is coming.
That command center upgrade you ordered is here.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll. SCV ready.
Kybert.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Safety turret? Can you tell me in good conscience that you make less than 4 turrets?
SCV ready. SCV.
Add-on complete.
Probably more. Probably 5. Okay, so Robo and a bunch of gates. What does this tell us? Kybrit, what does this tell us? I'd like to get a breakdown. Like, he's got like 8 gates and a Robo. We're 7 minutes in. I know, like, most of the time you're just exchanging like flirty letters for the first 5 to 10 minutes of the game, depending on if you're literally bronze or not, in which case they might be actual letters before playing the game. We're actually just typing out a whole conversation. Look forward to that replay. But I was thinking, or DT if he expoed more, charge lot. I mean, okay.
Upgrade.
You know what the counter, you know what the best counter to like charge lot or DT is? You know what? Too much time and delay. Fucking units! Build fucking units! You're not building jack shit. You're over here sieging up tanks. You have 2 tanks. and 10 Marines sitting in your main. Build your fucking units. You don't sit there getting everything all arranged so that way when the Marines arrive, everything will look beautiful. No. Build the fucking Marine.
Research.
No. Not upgrades, not turrets, not depots. More. Well, not a fucking random ass liberator. Oh no. It's probably like one of those liberators that just gets in and kills 28 probes. It's like, now I should build more liberators. So, like, doesn't it stand to reason that if you have a third base, he could have a third base? This is a remarkable leap in logic, and we don't have some intellectual long jumpers here. But you have a third. Couldn't maybe, I know, but isn't it possible that he has a third base? I know. It sounds crazy. You know how scary that is. I was betting on him already being at 4 bases. Why are you betting? This is not, if you want to gamble, play Hearthstone. What the fuck? Why are you betting? Keep your betting to fucking commodities and people's retirement accounts, Kybrit. What the fuck are you betting here? Just go look. Look at his base. Go fucking look.
SCV ready.
Like, this is Kyber, like you see, there's a little bit at the back of his mind. He sees through the bottom of the whiskey glass the post-it note he made of the build order that Gregory brought him before he left.
Now I have your attention.
Thank you, Lenlardus. But then he says, well, maybe I could see better if I finish this glass. And now we're here. This Glenn LeVay. He's so mean to his subscriber? No, he's not just a subscriber. You don't get jack shit for being a subscriber, except maybe a chance to not be banned, but instead timeouted when you say stupid shit. No. He put a lot of money into this effort, which makes it even more sad.
Done is done. Doesn't that look fancy? I remember when this... Research complete. Your supply blocked. Might as well GG now. Wow. You want more stuff? Build more depots. Upgrade
You want more stuff? Build more depots.
complete. Your army is getting hungry. Build them more depots.
Where are you going? Why is it that, like, what are you marching around? I don't know what I've been told. I don't know what I've been told. When in Kybrit's army will never get old. Kybrit's army will never get old. When we build the starports high. When we build the starports high. All the Marines fucking die. All the Marines. Wait a... What? Hell yeah, brother.
Complete.
Like, going bio involves building bio units. If you have spent more money on turrets than you have spent on Marines, you are no longer going bio. Okay? You have 4 turrets, you're going on 6. You still have more Marines than you've spent on turrets, but it's getting closer. Let's see if we jump it at some point. Like, okay.
I remember when this was all minerals.
If you are within an order of magnitude, by the way, like if you're within about half, if you spent 500, how many Marines are there? There are 34 Marines. That's 1,700 minerals of Marines. There's now 7 turrets.
Now look at it.
Go, go, go!
Your base has some army. Upgrade complete. You've built a fancier command center.
Like, if he just remembered 20% more of what he already knows on any sort of regular basis. Like, what if the medevacs were involved? You know what? I'm going to say the opposite of everyone else. Use the Select All Army hotkey. Okay? You fucking jam that F2. In fact, rebind. Use one of those, like, what fucking key macros. Rebind your entire keyboard to F2. Okay? Do it. I want to see that. Don't even just click for all the rest. Just click on all the buildings. Besides A, the rest of your keyboard is F2, and then A is fine. Cause like your Marines are on some sort of B-plot mission here to chase this down. Like they're beaten, they're bruised, they're making it across ice and chrome. They didn't know if the medevac was coming, but they hoped, they dreamed that when their mission was complete, that evac was on the way. They had tried so hard. They had got so far. But in the end, there were 3,800 minerals and not a fucking cent for them.
Upgrade's done. I don't want to alarm anyone, but the base is being attacked. Additional supply out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy. Your supply blocked. Your base burning to the ground part of the plan.
So it's at this moment. As you can tell, if we get in the convoluted clusterfuck of a brain that Kybrid has, arguably, this is exactly when it's like, well, I have all this money. The only possible way I could spend this money is to go battle cruisers. I literally have no choice but to go battle cruisers. After this, I have fucking 73 Marines. So one would say, like, maybe I should attack with those after my opponent lost a battle. Those are house medevacs. Those are not wild medevacs. We don't take them. They're like house cats, all right? We don't put them outside. They won't come back. So they stay in the house. Everyone has their own house medevacs, right? That's a normal thing people do.
Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening right now. Kybrit, can you tell me like what I just watched in this whole exchange? Like this last 10 minutes. I mean not 10 minutes, 10 seconds. What am I watching here? All right. Build more liberators, I'll give you that. Trying to find those said medevacs.
Mineral field depleted.
Wait. Okay. He builds SCVs at that base. Are you right? You're looking right now for your medevacs? Your house medevacs? Is that what you're doing? Not on top of like select all army and well, you have a lot of Marines. I'll give you that. But ta-da! But so you're trying to find your house medevacs. Oh, there they are. They're right fucking there. Thank you for clarifying, by the way. I'm glad you told us this because that is possibly like that is. On such a level that was outside of my perspective on how incredibly dumb and or blind and or dumb someone could be, that I would have never, even I, after all this time, I would not have guessed that. But you continue to raise/lower the bar, and I will give you that. Thank you.
Your supply blocked. Might as well GG now.
Where are you going? Where is it going? Let's find the whole stuff. Everybody come in. It's almost winter time. We gotta hunker down. What about them out there with the Ursidons? Those are the ice people. We don't talk about them. We just don't associate with them. We send them some mules, and then otherwise, like they do their own thing. Okay, Kybrit, is really, one, the amount of time it's taking to do this, for one. Also, two, are minerals what we're hurting for right now?
You mined all those minerals already. Look at you.
Reporting for action.
Out of minerals. Idle
Remember?
worker. Your supply blocked. Might as well GG now. Upgrade's done. Your units are augmented.
Okay, it's time for the liberation. And there's the fusion
You
core.
actually
Oh no.
reached supply cap.
He hit the select army hotkey.
What a glorious achievement. Wow, you might find all those minerals already. Look at you. You're at max supply. Send your army to its death. That geyser is...
It's like a stroke victim. It's like, you can tell maybe at one point they knew what they were doing. But something has been lost.
done. Your workers have lost
Something has definitely been lost.
purpose in life.
It's very sad.
You are...
You have 104 Marines. Okay. What if on fucking Omaha Beach in 1944 they had a bunch of people, they're like in the English Channel and shit. They had 104 people and they're like, eeny, meeny, miny. Okay, you 20, you go get them. You got it. We'll wait here and see how it works out. Well, we only brought 2 medevacs, so what did you want? Like,
are fresh out of minerals at that base. Your researchers...
but don't worry, he's also doing a counterattack with his rehab marines.
done. Don't forget the rest of them.
Or he's doing like a multi-pronged attack.
Donation confirmed.
Like,
I've
would it
got
have been better
300
if he
men
had
are
built
in the last
enough
night.
medevacs
Tell
to
me
do
why
this?
I'm back.
Like,
Been
what is
trying
your
to forward
obligation to drop him?
Thanks.
This is talking many orders, like many levels above this, but like, what is the best case? Omaha Beach was Army, not the Marines? Oh, sorry. My analogy was inaccurate. Therefore, thank you for the correction. What if these Marines are lying and they're actually in the Army and aren't actually Marines? Because Marines wouldn't do something this fucking dumb, would they? They'd say, you know what? You know what, Captain? Maybe we shouldn't be quite this stupid.
I remember when this was all...
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Your units are all... You are fresh out of minerals at that base.
Of all the things that are important to kill at this stage.
Upgrade complete.
Like, I don't know, like, I feel like I've said everything before. It's like a sitcom version, you know? You know, like, fuck, I haven't actually watched more than, like, clips of Seinfeld. But Seinfeld was on for, I think, as a millennial, I assume, about 40 years, right? It was a long amount of time. And the characters were essentially the same throughout. But that's not how people work. Like, people change. Like, people are different. But, like, Kybrit is, like, he never evolved as a person and learned new skills. So now he's just the same fucking character. Over and over. He's like the James Bond villain of characters. It's like, maybe instead of monologuing and dropping with 2 medevacs, you should have just gone and fucking shot him in the head. Maybe shot him with 100 Marines simultaneously in the head. Maybe that would have worked. And the answer is no, it wouldn't. But it's not like he knows that. He has no idea exactly what the army is, only that it's far too scary to actually attack. Don't tell me you're like, well, maybe this time. Like, he's building 3 more supply depots. You can't just build like 30 supply depots and unlock the new hidden achievement. And this supply depot, like this one, these ones you could almost pretend you're building like a wall. This one is just I literally have no fucking idea what I should do, but my SCV is right there. So...
Add-on is done. Doesn't that look fancy? Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
Yeah, the sad part is there was a point at which he actually could have just F2'd and won. But I'm sure we'll get there again once he somehow turtles to like 40 battle cruisers. Which you can't get. You can get 20 battle cruisers though.
I remember when this was all...
I like you've tried literally fucking nothing and you're all out of ideas over here. It's like, well, we tried bio. We did that 2 medevac drop at the 17-minute mark and it didn't really pan out for us. So we're gonna have to switch it up.
Your base has... Your SCV is being harassed. I remember when this was all minerals. Upgrade complete. Mineral field... Your units are augmented.
Jesus Christ, upgrades are good. He's like, thank God we went bio. Now I can move on with my life. You know what we really need at 104 out of 200 supply? You guessed it. More depots.
Vespine guys are exhausted. It needs... You are fresh out of minerals at that base. Add-on complete. The add-on is finished, so you have no excuse not to build something. Upgrades done.
Armed and ready.
Why are you long distance mining? You could build a command center for every man, woman, and SCV in this entire sector, and you're over here long distance mining. Oh, I'm gonna just sit over there. I'm gonna build my battle cruisers. Oh, I tried going bio. It didn't work out. We had to... Well, we gotta get more battle cruisers. We had no options. You could move the... why are we pretending... Why am I acting like he wants to learn? For entertainment
That
value.
geyser is fresh out of gas. Upgrade complete. You don't have building permission for that.
Did you just look in his base, realize he had stargates, and decide I'm gonna build a bunch more turrets in my mined out natural? Yes, obviously.
Someone trying to kill your SCV? Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Your SCV's base is under attack.
Okay, so... like... Thank you for the patronage.
Unattended SCVs are known to explode. Therefore...
It was a bio build. Shame. It just stays. Shame. Like, I'm not gonna put that under shame because Kybrit, like, that's what he wants. So, it's what he gets, but it doesn't count, like, with normal people. He pays extra not to be included with them. Let's be honest here.
2 months until I'm diamond. I can't wait to no
Thank you,
longer
Braith.
be bad at the game. Instead, be kinda mediocre.
Mm-hmm. So we still got B-Boy Sparrow. I know it's been a couple hours, but gift for my best friend's birthday, Tyrannus. It's a interesting best friend you got there. Hey, this is my bro. Here's Jimmy, and this is my bro, Tyrannus. I don't. Oh, fancy meeting you here. Can I see the queue for Coach Replay? If you look on the screen, yes. Well, I'll tell you, Stinkypiss. Just because everybody's looking forward to it. We got B-Boy Sparrow, then Flipparto, then Beltalota, then Stinkypiss, and then Stinkypiss again. And then the Denver West, who sent in $30 without a replay. So that might explain why you're missing things. That might be why you're dropping that MMR. So, I'll contact, just link it. Just provide the link in the chat. Okay, so Tyrannus. Once again, we're playing team games, which is, like, if you have friends, why not go play co-op or something? Anyways. So the key to 2v2 is that you can't do like a safe macro play, really. Because there's no macro build that you can just, well... Because 2 players cheesing you is almost impossible to stop unless you're playing pretty defensive. So this means... This is pretty good response. You need to have more drones attacking that cannon. But overall, honestly, that was about the right amount of drones. Not a bad react. Well, now you got to build Zerglings. I respect the lack of reaction, but like, you should probably build like 1 or 2 sets of Zerglings just in case he comes back. But I respect the. Well, I dealt with it. Let's move on with my life. Yeah. Well. Okay. Maybe this will inspire the Zerglings. Also, like, the gas. What is the gas for? Nobody knows. It is, as of yet, unclear. Oh yeah, the teammate. Well, you gotta get the gases, like, well, he could. You know it's a legitimate strategy in twos, though, is when at, like, 4.5 minutes, trading opens up and you can send resources to your teammate. There are very kind of abusive builds where you just send, like, say he goes 3 Stargate, which you could never support. But then your teammate sends you a couple hundred gas and suddenly you actually can. But I don't think that's what this is. I think he just fucking forgot Zergling speed. I think that. Yep. That's okay. Okay, that's a lot of scouting and optimism. Uh-oh, he's got units. Yeah, I mean, like, the macro's not... that's too much gas. Oh. What is the lair for? I mean, overall, I don't mind the build. It doesn't... It's fine. Like, for a 2... I came in, because everybody knows, like, getting diamond in 2v2 is 80% of the time for gold players who want to feel better about themselves. But actually, it's not terrible. This map is not from this season's ladder. Have you counted how many players are in the game? You might be like, well, it's in red. But it's a 2v2. You got to look at the mini map though, and that's how, or the production tab. Like, if you just ignore the mini map and the production tab, which are only the two most important things, then yeah, I could see how you would be confused. That's fair. 2v2 can be angry coach. Well, once again, I was ready to come in and be like, well, it's team game, so who gives a shit? But honestly, Zergling speed on time. Have a plan for lair tech when it finishes. Actually spend money. Like the upgrade. No, you actually want to get the upgrades. Okay. Alright. A lot of players are like, "What's it, how is our 2v2 build?" And that's annoying, but this is honestly 60 drones, 3 bases, 1-1. It's rough around the edges. There probably should be a spore in each base. And let's not pretend like Zerglings don't counter Void Race. We all know what happened here. We all know what happened here, but in what world were the Hydras in any way the 2 Hydras? I like the expression of solidarity, but there are 2 Hydras. That is the entirety of the anti-air contingent. While it might make your teammate feel better for you to bring your army into the main, it's more likely to fuck things up than it is to help. I'm sure he appreciates that you're watching out for him though. Now the real takeaway is that he does. Do we get Hydra range is a very important upgrade against Void Race. Hydra range is very important. Hydra range is so that way you can actually not be outranged by Void Race, or just generally. Hydra range is important. Ah, I see we've reached the number. So he's diamond in team games, which is about platinum in 1v1. Maybe gold, but this looks like platinum. So everybody knows that below diamond, what you do, you just pick a fucking number. Okay? Probably whenever you first see a Void Ray. And that is your supply. Until something is decided, like we're at 148 supply. That's the number. Once there are no red units on our side of the map, once there are no enemy units on our side of the map, we might consider going back and getting some more. But, for now, like, you know what we gotta do before building a single other Hydra? We gotta get creep spread. We gotta get more bases. We gotta get more creep spread. And even more creep spread after that. 8 more roaches. Okay, hive. Like the fact he knows what a hive is. I'll give you that. There's still no Hydra speed. I mean Hydra range. Okay. Overall, the build up was not terrible. Uh-oh. Those lurkers did real deeps there. I feel like we're microing a little. And obviously we got the tunnel vision here, as he hasn't built a unit or literally anything since this started. But thankfully you built the army before that. This is I'm just gonna fill everyone in again. StarCraft is not a turn-based strategy game. It is a real-time strategy game, which implies in real time you need to be doing all the things that help you attain victory, whether it's pinging your teammate repeatedly or actually building units. This is where it gets sad. I feel like we throw here. Oh, are you saying you lose this game? How is that possible? The fuck? It's like, well, he had any amount of carriers. So, he has a bigger army supply than all of the Protoss. Tyrannus has a bigger army supply than all of the Protoss on the entire map combined. Both sides. All he's got to do is a click somewhere. And then maybe build units behind. Maybe. Okay. That's an afterthought. There you go. So, there's the only way you could fuck this up is like DTs. Or micro. Micro or DT. And there's even an observer there. Uh-oh. Like their lurker hive tech upgrades. There's just hive tech upgrades in general. By the way, still no Hydra range. Against things like Colossi, Hydra range might be a little useful. Of all the issues, that isn't nearly like it's not that huge. But there's not a whole lot of like walking and building units at the same time action here. I like Vipers. Oh, that's a lot of carriers. Yeah, maybe not the, like, when your opponent is building carriers, maybe not the best time to morph like 80% of your Hydras into lurkers just because you can. Maybe not. Like, maybe before, but it's a little late for that idea now. Oh no, are they gonna drop the rock? Oh Jesus. And this is the build enough carriers moment. Or is it? Oh no. Oh no, the micro. So once again, we're gonna like try to build units. There are 23 larvae. You could literally build. He could literally build 46 more supply of Hydras, or Roach Hydra, or whatever, or discover Aspire, the ancient technology. He could do that right now, but instead, just think: every single thing he's doing right now is not building 25 Hydras. Every little bit of this is not building unless he builds 25 Hydras. Everything he's doing is not that. 19 roaches. Okay. Once again, to be clear, roaches don't kill carriers. I don't know if I mentioned that. Roaches do not counter carriers. Oh, the Hydra den died. That might be it. Yeah. That's fair. Ish. There are also lurker hive tech upgrades like range, which makes you outrange Colossi, which seems pretty helpful. Also, corruptors exist. I will say this, he built up a pretty solid army. Unfortunately, his teammate was kind of shit and didn't really do anything. But, it's pretty obvious that there's no plan from there. As for doing I'm going to judge this as a Platinum Zerg in 1v1. It's like a B-. It's a like, you maxed out with 2-2. There wasn't much else, but you maxed out with 2-2. So, That's his teammate. Keep going. No, that's the end of the replay. The teammate sent in the replay. So we only got towards the end of it. So no shame yet. Like, focus on your build, but also remember that other things exist and remember all the upgrades. It wasn't bad. It was not what I expected when I saw team games. Is that a yes or no to submitting the peep mode game? Fucking play some ladder. I said that last time. Don't be like Winter. I played one game against you in peep mode, and you went mech like an idiot, and I made Immortals and Archons, and I want you to angry coach this. Here's your angry coach. Here's for free. I remember that game. I went mech, and I didn't build tanks, so I deserved to have to fight for 30 minutes, and I'll give you credit. You made Immortal Archons and Charge Lots, which even you can rub a couple brain cells together and come up with a competent composition. But then you lost like 68 probes to Widow Mines all over the map. Constantly, like multiple times, to be honest, and you can't just keep losing probes constantly. It's bad. It's bad for you. Wait. Did a YouTube video just come out? Who's? Why is there a video? Jimmy! What the fuck?
Are you kidding me right now?
Thank you, Arrebula.
Take your pick.
What? This was published? Are you fucking kidding me? Jimmy, everybody go like my new video on YouTube that apparently came out at midnight. Who? Why do we bother? I don't know. What's the point? Fucking hell. This is what we get for planning ahead. What was I doing? Speaking of Fliparto, oh, the like Florencio after too many years of meth. It's the TY versus Scarlet Ghost Rush one. I spent multiple minutes on that thumbnail, by the way. Please respect my thumbnail. Alright. Multiple! Like, Winter, which one? So I know which one I'm liking and subscribing. Well, that's a good question. Ta-da! Did you see the ghosts? If you don't have the arrow, how are you going to see the ghosts? Everybody knows that. Thumbnail, you have a YouTube channel? Do you upload this stuff on YouTube? Okay, Stinkypiss.
New subscriber detected.
If anyone else said it, I'd be like, that was very low effort. But, since it's you, yes, I do. You can check it out, youtube.com/LocoTV. He's Terran, right? The other guy's Terran? Did Flibarto include a message that he's like, I'm actually trying to get good at this game, or is this like, Winter's gonna have fun with this one? Because that's what it feels like already. Flibarto, explain yourself. Is this your 5 minutes of fame, or like... Proxy, yeah, I got that. I figured that one out. I like how the proxy is still late. You know he's Terran, right?
The firstborn shall persevere.
I'll just keep slapping Pylon. Working on timing. Okay.
Glory to the
That better fly into it, wouldn't mind. Thankfully, the Terran just didn't scout, which is nice. That works for me.
Glorious combat is upon us.
What an absolute tactical genius we're witnessing.
Oracle perceiving.
Terran going with the double fusion core build to counter. Classic. It's like, I need not one, but two battle cruisers. Wow, the orbital, the command center died.
You took all the... Your pylon's being deconstructed by the enemy. You're all mined out of that. A mineral field.
I like the reaction, like, of all Metal League players is like, well, we gotta go back to the basics, which is, of course, battle cruisers. I was trying to go bio, but...
Save the pylon. Save the world. GG!
Shame. Shame on you. Next up is Beltalota. What do you do when you get pyloned? I'm excited to see what this is. I'll be like, Winter, are you going to comment? This is Angry Coach, not angry. You step right up and it's a photo booth where we'll sit here and suffer through your shitty builds. But Winter, I have my own build and my own timing, and I want you to comment on it. Yeah, I think it's stupid. I think you're stupid, and stop it. Thankfully, your opponent was worse. So you'll maintain your rank. I give you a C. Are you Jimmy? No, not Jimmy. You're up against Jimmy.
Not the probes! They're attacking our cute little probes!
So wait. What do you mean when you get pyloned? I'm not understanding the question because I thought it was like a cannon rush or something. Anybody wanting input? Like when you go up against, what do you want? It's a bad proxy Stargate, and then he's like, well, I've gotten better at the timing since then. It's like you come up, you're like, I would like to learn how to speak Spanish, and you're like, I brought my cast iron pan. I brought also a switchblade. And don't talk. I want to show you these. Watch this. Did you like that? Did you like that? Okay. Oh, mucho bueno. Yes. This is exactly what we wanted. This is exactly trying to improve on a skill that is relevant. Okay, so usually you block him pyloning you by just putting a probe there. But the other way to do it is just kill it with stalkers. You don't just be like, welp, I guess my adepts have nothing to do now. No. The adepts either kill the pylon or go across the map. What, are you confused? Wait, why are you building a robo? You don't go Stargate and then go robo. What is the robo here for? You don't just switch it up. Why did you go? Oh, but he saw the Stargate. Yeah, so fucking what? You don't just put it by the way, like, well, old news. The reason you can't build any stalkers is because you built a robo for no reason. Like, don't change your build. What you do when you get pyloned is just fucking ignore it. By the way, the robo was scouted by the pylon. What you do, here's my tip. Ignore it. Kill it with stalkers eventually. Don't just switch up your whole tech tree in front of his eyes. I didn't think the Stargate could kill anything? Then why are you building the Oracle now? Why did you build a robo? And then you're like, well, I should build an Oracle. Make a decision. And why couldn't it kill anything? Did you see what Flipparto did? Flipparto, with his 60 IQ and APM, managed to put together a Stargate that slaughtered half a dozen SCVs. I bet you could do it against a Diamond Protoss as well. Like, stop thinking. Remember, your opponent is at least as bad as you. And if you're freaking out thinking, so is he, more than likely. Just do your fucking build. Stop using your brain like it's a good idea. The counter to a pylon is to ignore it and eventually just kill it with whatever units you were going to build before you swerved off into the sunset. And here's the thing, it's not like you couldn't have expanded, right? Like, wait, what happened to you? There was a probe on the map at some point. You had a probe out here. What happened to your probe? Wasn't there a probe on the other side of the map?
They're attacking our cute little probes.
Like, it's PvP. It's actually a good thing if he pylon block. Yeah, you could have. Jesus. Stop freaking out. Like, PvP, yes, is good, like, just to do random shit. But you shouldn't stop doing... Also, this is a 17-minute game, of course. I'm sure the Stargate kills something. You don't just, like, switch your plan because he scouted it. In fact, that might be an advantage. Because now he's thinking about, oh. Now the Oracle fucking died, but... No, don't wall off against Protoss. Did you forget? Okay. Like, did you forget what the rest of the build is? Like a Twilight Council, a Forge? Like, you shouldn't start off the game behind because you didn't know where you were going in the first place. You shouldn't rely on scouting your opponent to figure out what tech you're going to need. It feels like that's where we're going right now. It's like, oh, you have a Twilight Council? I remember that thing. You have a Templar? Oh, shit. Is that a Templar Archives right there? Or, even worse, you're just gonna do this. I mean... Okay, so let's make it clear. At this point in the game, you have 3 Immortals and 6 Stalkers. He has 1 Immortal and 2 Stalkers. So if you attack him, you very likely win the game. Okay, let's see.
The minerals have up and gone.
Where are you? Okay, fine, fine. Why are you building cannons? No, no, no. No. I don't usually have a pre-planned build. Yeah, maybe like plan it out for 3 minutes or so. Like try to make it that far. I don't mind the, like, cannons don't stop anything. What are these cannons? Just like every Nexus comes with a cannon, it's our whole shtick. It's like your like class trait in Warhammer or something. It's like when you build a Nexus with Beltalowda, it comes with a cannon for static defense. Except, also, there's a 20% chance that Beltalowda will look at a Pylon and go into a panic attack for 3 turns. I think I mixed up a lot of game mechanics, but now we're here. So you should realize, Charge Lot Archon Immortal, the zombie toss. Did that prism not die? I also built Brood War cannons. It's not so much about where you built the cannons, it's a little bit, but not really. It's about the fact that you did. And the cannons aren't bad, but before Charge, before a Templar Archives, they happened before that. They're not the top priority. This feels like you're trying to go every single direction at once now. It's like, well, since we didn't attack on 2 bases, I will now get everything.
Donation confirmed.
I didn't want to do this tonight, but in honor of perhaps my first victory over Megan.
Like, nobody can send in a fucking loss. It's impossible. We've had 0 losses today, you bitches. So either my advice is so incredibly good and you just want to show off. Who would do that? Or nobody understands the whole point. Like, literally, that was just, hey, I actually won a game. Check it out. The 2v2 lost. That is fair. I'll give you that. Wow, who would have thought that the team game players had the only backbone? I couldn't have called that at the start. Isn't the whole point to give you more money? I mean, yes. But, like, you gotta shroud it in some sort of, like, I'm providing a service. That service is to tell you what you should already know and remind you of it. And if it's completely new to you and, like, things you haven't heard before, that means not only are you bad at StarCraft, but you are bad at utilizing free resources. Like, remember this? So, on top of that, like it utilizes my unique and particular talents of crafting words together in such a way that it's already many orders of magnitude better than any semblance of even this Diamond Protoss build order. Entertain people at the same time, and maybe a tiny percentage, as always, in anything, actually fucking learn something. So at the end of the day, I get more money, and even if these players can't spend it in-game, they can spend it on me. So they were macroing well in real life. What did I just say? Did I accomplish anything with this whole rant? Not really, but you were entertained. And if you weren't, 1, why are you here? And 2, wake up! I'm talking! Stop falling asleep in the middle of the video. I know we're like 2 hours in, but we probably got another 2 hours. You still got plenty of time on the clock.
WNTR love.
Attacking our base. You're max, buddy. No more stuff. Base is under attack.
Like, this doesn't need to be a base trade. You should probably try to figure out where his army is before. I like 4 observers. I try to siege one up, but whatever. Eventually, by looking at his army, you manage to build a good one. Maybe try to just remember this. Save this unit composition in your brain, and remember that getting here is important. So let's try to, like, Watch a random PvP game and steal that build. I don't care if it's Proxy Robo, Proxy Stargate, Stupid Cannon Rush. Just pick whatever random PvP game happened in DreamHack Masters. Neeb versus Estrella, which I still haven't watched, but everybody has told me 45 times I need to watch it. So, once I finally watch and cast that replay, watch that and take Neeb's build from it, and that will be the build you do. So that way you'll actually have one.
Base is under attack. Well, there's no mineral field depleted.
Also, I just realized you can hold command to probe. You couldn't in Brood War. Okay, Boomer. Also, can you cast that replay tonight? The replay pack isn't out. And yes, you could in Brood War. Oh my god, it's... wow. Okay, so...
This is the stupidest fucking thing in the world. Stupid. It hurts
so
much.
Yeah, you could. I remember. From the little Brood War I've played, you can hold position. It just doesn't have the hotkey on the card. You can press the hotkey, the H key, to hold, and it will hold. It just doesn't really... It's not very user-friendly.
Not the pro. Your upgrade is done. On it, and they're out of here.
Like, you eventually mostly... I love in mirror matchups where sometimes, like, players will discover new units based on what their opponent is building, it was very kind of him to go for the correct build so that way you could follow it with a better economy. Like, to your credit, you had a better economy. But, not to your credit, any sort of taking the initiative and actually building useful things. So, for a Diamond 2, that's a C+. That's a, like, I can copy my friend's work, but I can't read their handwriting very well right there. Like, I think you'll get better, but maybe take it into your own hands. Denver, I got your replay at some point. Wait, who's next? Next up is Stinkypiss. 2 replays. And the Denver West... And then Rabula and Just Call Me Jim. So how many is that? 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 total. So we're gonna... 5 disappointments left for everyone. We're raising the price to $42. And Kybrit is to $420. Kybrit with a $108 replay. He's going to have to wait in line like everyone else. That makes 6. And I'm just going to preemptively throw this one down here. Alright, but... Jimmy says it's time for a quick ad before we get into the next replay. If you guys could pause ad block, don't skip. Thank you for watching. I'll be right back. Hello everyone, I'm Winter, and I'm here to bring you a very important message from an upcoming Angry Coach participant. Now, you might be watching this live and have had the experience, but for those of you watching on YouTube with the recording this is, let me indulge you. To quote, "Hi, I was introduced to you recently, and was told you help coach people, smiley face. I started playing recently, and am Bronze 1 or 2 Protoss on EU. I use my trackpad and have 30 to 40 APM. This one was hard to micro." And then a second message. "Hi! Exclamation point. This is my second replay. 2 exclamation points. The first one was very quick rushing with tough build, but I think this one was harder! Exclamation point. I play with a very nice guy. He plays soccer, comma. We talked game before. This one was 50 minutes long. So, look forward. just for some upcoming context. And if you are a big fan of context, or maybe the opposite, subscribe with Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime, it's the most exciting way to further monetize Amazon's control over your life. Even if you're watching here on YouTube, which is controlled by Google, you can still get Amazon Prime, and if you do, connect it with Twitch and get Twitch Prime. For every moment you do not subscribe with Twitch Prime, I am not getting more money. Spend your money today. Keep your resources down. Thank you. Good night. Okay, so we got the Stinkypiss replay coming up, which, to quote, just to repeat the story for those who missed it, I asked, I think a fair question, where did you get your name? To which he answered his friend apparently changed his Discord name, which, very trusting relationship. And he changed it to something, and then he the pen fell apart.
Love the context.
You see, I have a feeling, this is the build I'm expecting. But, we will see. I'll be right back.
Oh, good. Now I have your attention.
Winter THICC.
Thank you. What is this? Thank you, hamburgers and Killer Mouse. Extra hard. I look forward to it. I will give him credit here. He got his replays uploaded. So I'm gonna show you something. And honestly, I both don't know what I expected, but I'm still somehow surprised. This is simply, you've seen this screen before, the replay screen, the overview screen on SC2 Replay Stats. Check out SC2ReplayStats.com. Well, here it is. So, with that, that's 11 minutes. I'm interested to see what we're looking at here. You see, that's what happened to his brain activity as a child. Is what we're for 11 minutes. Ooh.
Oh, a follower. Is that all?
spot.
Thank you, Willie Pence, for 41 months. Everybody get your track pads out. Okay. Okay. So, first act. Take a probe that already has minerals in its face and attempt to mine the mineral wall. I already love it. And then get confused. Oh, okay. Must be very hard to do with the trackpad, I will give you that. Okay. So we're gonna mine out the mineral wall. They're gonna mine, okay.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm just like there's not so much coaching as I do as Stinkypiss has. I'm saying, like, it's not even meaning anything to me anymore. But I do have a YouTube channel, believe it or not. Yes. So your friend told you about me, but not okay. I request. He said he has between 30 and 40 APM, which is reasonable. Where's the give you money button? If you can't figure that out, you probably need it yourself. I wouldn't worry about it. Where are we going? So I tried to be sneaky. Yeah, I see that. I think you're succeeding.
Oh, a follower. Is that all?
Ah,
Are you zooming in?
Q3, 9 to 4.
Are you zooming in with camera follow? Okay.
Our pylon is under attack.
You gotta appreciate the flexibility here. Oh, watch out, the probe got away! Oop. No. Oh, shit. Gotta corral him. Oh, shit. It's getting out of hand. You know, this is very hard to... I would imagine this is hard to micro without a trackpad. Imagine doing this on a track... Like, fucking... Ah! Get off. Oh my god. Must be a fucking disaster. He did bring enough probes. Okay, okay. Yeah.
Surprise, motherfucker. Say hello to my little friend.
Hello there.
I wanted angry coach. You said no. I lettered. I got promoted to diamond 2. My eyes don't see things goodly.
Is this a draw? I think this is a draw. I'm pretty sure this is a draw. It's a little late to go for the forge. I tried to make my own cannons, but I ran out of money. Yeah, it's tough. I wonder what happened. Oh, he has another... The other guy has a Nexus. Aww. What MMR are you? Says Dank Spy at Stinkypiss. Stinkypiss responds, I don't know. But he does like, okay, explain to me how you know all these fancy camera hotkeys that only professional casters know. Like, how do you know how to do this? Explain yourself. Wait, it's not even working for me now. I don't understand why. But like, why is it not working? Why is it not working for me? Oh my god, I'm feeling like a fucking crazy person. I'm losing it. Why don't my camera hotkeys? Well, it looks cool. Yeah, but like, where did you learn them? Also, why can't I do the... What? You broke mine! How did you break mine? I like to press random buttons. Like, at this point, I am not... Like, it can't be a troll. It can't be. What am I... What is happening? No, like, nobody knows it took me, like, I didn't know these hotkeys until I started casting a lot. Like the zoom and stuff, like, and the switch camera angles. It's the insert and the delete keys, by the way, are what usually do the fancy. Like, that's just not something you know. Yeah, you probably... Okay. "11 minutes and 44 seconds later. It's not a draw. It's not a draw. Actually, it was a draw, is the thing. But the other guy did not understand that it was, or what a draw is. The other, like, obviously John did not understand what a draw is. So a draw is when neither player can kill all the opponent's buildings. Whenever, and then on ladder, the automated stalemate timer is after 3 minutes of no one mining and no buildings being destroyed. Like, literally no minerals go up or gas goes, like, there's no minerals, there's no mining, and no buildings destroyed for 3 minutes. A timer starts that after 3 minutes there's a draw. It takes a while. But so this, because there's absolutely no way in the 7 hells that the cannons are killed by the probes. That's impossible. But at the same time, John, like at the same time, Stinkypiss has no way to actually kill the cannons, whereas John cannot build a probe, so he cannot build anything to kill the buildings of Stinkypiss. So, this happened. That's all I got to say about it. That was, like the commitment, a 12-minute commitment to that build. I am impressed. I will. Okay, so here's the next one. This replay overview, I'm gonna show you the replay overview. It's gonna look a little different. See if you can spot the difference. It's just a little. I'm not gonna spoil the ending. I don't want to spoil the ending, but I want to just a little different. Just a little. Didn't spoil. Well, we have no idea how that ends. So the summary is, I have very free resources that you can watch at your own speed, including an easy Protoss build. You might want to watch that 5 or 6 times, like the low APM challenge, which is literally designed for low APM players, or players who should have low APM but have high APM because they think it makes them look better. or think that APM is the reason why people win or lose. You know what? It can't be a troll. Like, no troll commits to a 50-minute game. There's no way. And then also that last game. What a moderate response. So with that said, I am going to just enjoy this experience, and I'm gonna just instead of trying to give too much criticism, because my criticism would be, yes, I do have a YouTube channel. No. Okay, so instead of zooming into your Nexus, like this is, and in the top left, supply blocked at 15, but all over the chat, it is Stinkypiss. Let's play. Please talk. Please stop talking. The conversation. Oh my god. This is his camera. Like it has to be a troll, right? Like, after the last... No, but it's 50 minutes. No troll. No. It's just the trackpad, okay? It looks cool. What are we gonna do next? Who knows? About the random zooming, it's hard to not zoom with the trackpad. Let me let you in on a trade secret. Here's another one. You can just disable mouse wheel zoom. You might be like, there's no mouse wheel. It's the same as scrolling on a trackpad. You could just disable it, so that way you don't seem to be disabled yourself. Oh, now I'm gonna have it disabled. All right. How am I gonna make dramatic intros? Gotta have that. Thank you, living Spartan. What is this? Yes, obviously. That's what I'm saying. Like, after the zoomed in... Oh, no.
This reminds of how terrible it was for the guy who was zoomed in for the whole 20
Oh my god,
minutes.
the probes are just chasing
Game
each other.
over.
There are like 4 probes chasing a probe. Yeah, I'll take one of that and that. You know, it just seems to be a trackpad struggle. Yep, that's a forge. Oh, looks like the probe oh. All right. Well, he's on a Chromebook, okay? He's got like a 12-inch monitor. It's very hard to see if you don't zoom in. $1,600 minerals. You could buy a mouse with that many minerals. Like one of those shitty like airport USB mice. The ones that's like 1/3 the size of your hand. Probably doesn't even have a scroll wheel. Yeah, okay, wait, whoa. You are telling me you are playing on a trackpad. I didn't even think... How did I not think of this? I was just so excited to do these replays. You put in $60 for Angry Coach. $60. Which is like... I've had gaming mice that cost significantly less. Not this one. I'm fancy now with the Logitech bullshit. But... you could buy like literally a dozen either physical like rodents or shitty USB mice for the amount that it cost you to do Angry Coach. So the best the best coaching I could give you directly besides
New subscriber detected.
there are guides is buy not one but like 3 cheap ass mice. Just see how it goes. Like something. There's a terrible, like the cheapest USB mouse you could buy. Just give it a shot. I got my first paycheck. Congratulations. Excited to share this with you, and I have a lot of fun with trackpad. But yes, I am looking into a mouse. Literally, the fucking cheapest thing on Amazon. Start with that. Or if you don't have Amazon Prime, well, that would explain why. Yeah, you can get like a you can definitely get like a $12 mouse, and it's better than this. Like, who likes playing with a trackpad, you fucking psychopath? I mean, thank you, but also, what the fuck? That's like, no. I like playing Rocket League on my Switch. I like playing Rocket League on mouse and keyboard, but the mouse and keyboard is my laptop, and the mouse is a trackpad. There you go. I don't know. I'm excited. Let's play What's He Gonna Build? What's he gonna... I can't, like, this is full on. You know what?
Oh, a follower. Is that all?
Welcome back to Bronze League! Heroes first-person experience. We have our trackpad hero, Stinkypiss, up against unknowable opponents who apparently like soccer. This will become relevant. I think at some point. I'm not sure why that was included in the information, but he likes soccer. Alright, Stinkypiss opting for eventually constructing additional pylons. He's got 6,200 minerals. He's got 600 gas. He's got dozens of probes ready to transfer, and he's got 0 fucks left in the bank. Meanwhile, the attack. But the hidden enemies are too much. What do we do against such a foe? Well, he's definitely got the probes part down. The pylons part is a little lacking. Plus 1 attack. 3rd nexus. 4th nexus. Another pylon. One more pylon. This is not me zooming in. This entire game. Let me be clear. Disclaimer. We are following the Stinkypiss cam, which a lot of people didn't want to follow at first, but then they realized it was just like a rapper name. So, this is his camera that we're experiencing. Hello, YouTube. We were in the middle of an Angry Coach marathon. This is just in the middle of the YouTube video. Like, I fell asleep during this part. Hopefully not. We're still zoomed in. Everybody knows that despite the fact we have expanded to those locations to the side, it is no, what are we doing? Okay. It is inconceivable that the Terran could have accomplished the same on his side of the map. It is not clear whether or not he knows what widow mines are. Stinkypiss, do you have innate knowledge of widow mines, or are we just like discovering? Oh wow. So we discovered today on Angry Coach, we will discover, we're going to do a biology lesson. So we'll discover all the possible animals in the animal kingdom. First, we discovered what mice are, and now we will speak of turtles. Question mark. Fair. Like, you stay in base. Uh-huh. I mean, I'm excited to see where... No, I need some time to attack. That's fair. 15 minutes? Okay. Good agreement. Okay. How much time would be a good question, maybe? Don't like to play versus Protoss. Yes, I see. You don't like Protoss. Remember, this is all happening while they have a combined total of approximately 69 APM. Yep. Why? Please expand upon your point. He's typing. You could... Well, he was.
You must construct additional pylons.
Difficult. Fair. Yes.
Mineral field depleted.
I'll give him that.
You must construct
He does have 114 probes. We saw how much he likes probes. And also, 3 Immortals and 3 Zealots. We got 5 Warp Prisms queued up, so that way everyone gets their own first-class trip.
construct additional pylons.
Alright.
You must construct. I return to serve.
We are still... Oh, he zoomed out!
Completed.
I was just getting used to it at this point.
You must construct additional pylons.
Okay. We've... A new expedition of
You must
probes.
construct additional pylons.
We're just ignoring the Executor. He says we need more pylons, and we say no.
Construct additional pylons.
Only one at a time. The shift key doesn't exist. He might not know about the shift key. He might not have a shift key on his Chromebook. It's unclear. I'm excited to see this Warp Prism action.
Mineral field.
Did he get Warp Gate? You can never be too sure.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I return to. I am here in the shadows.
Alright, that's 1. Can I get 2? Yes! 2! 3! Can I get 4? 4! Can I get 7? No. That was ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous.
I return to serve.
Colossi are so tall they can headbutt the BCs. That's the important fact. That's a science fact. They're like giraffes, which can headbutt clouds. That's a biology fact, I told you.
Unacceptable command. Mineral field. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Alright, we've maxed out with 150 probes, which is more probes than the entire rest of the Bronze League combined. Like, he just took all the... That's where all the probes go. Oh, well. Warp Prisms don't attack. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, there's more?
Mineral field depleted.
Now, like, you gotta make sure that it's cooking them up right. Because if you don't take good care of your Stargates and give them words of encouragement, then how will they know? Oh, the pizza rolls are done! How will they know that you love them? Okay. Oh no, we lost! They had to go finish, like, they were playing checkers on their phone. I'm just letting it happen now.
Your probes are
Oh, what is that? That is a potential response. That is a response. I mean, he's got enough minerals.
Prismatic.
Oh no. It's not going to end there, is it? The response worked. We must apply it to all of our bases. Wait. No, the Nexus is still dying. Okay. So the Void Rays... Ooh. We spent more time watching the Void Rays build in the Stargates than dying to Widow Mines. Also, by the way, Widow Mines exist. They require detection. Detection is provided via things like observers, oracles, cannons. We are lacking somewhat in detection, is my analysis for this game, as you have lost 19,400 resources to 1,289, which is not particularly efficient.
Teleport successful. Mineral field depleted. Teleport successful. Teleport successful. Mineral field depleted. Teleport successful. Mineral field depleted.
His macro is pretty good. That's like saying... That's like saying, well, he really was able to pin down that toddler. Sure, he had 148 pounds on him. But, I mean, he did kind of accomplish the goal. But it wasn't a toddler, it was a turtle. And it wasn't like one of those big turtles, it was a small turtle. Like the ones that a child would have. Like in a small bowl that it has a sad life in. A very small turtle. But the turtle sometimes had Widow Mine, so... Oh no. Just one moment, real quick. Do Protoss have tier decks? That's for what's about to happen. Your Phoenix are about to be more dead than Zeratul. Spoiler! It didn't quite do it the first 7 times, but maybe time number 8. Where did Stinkypiss go in the chat? I haven't seen him in the chat. I would like to know, like, what's your thought process at this point? Like, where do we go? Where are we going from here? I've been talking the whole time. Oh, I'm sorry. There was a nuke? I didn't know there were nukes in this game. I tried to do fancy prism micro. That's what pros do. Oh, you know what? Let me just make sure nobody misses out. I missed out. You guys probably saw it, but I just need to... Okay, okay. I hope this is the right replay. I tried something new. No, this was the Pro Brush. I like to press random buttons. I tried to do fancy warp prism micro. That's what the pros do. Yeah. I tried to try different units. Okay. I don't know how to break this, so I tried different units. There was a nuke. Okay. Yeah, pros typically use mice as well. Most that I've seen. Now, what I'm most excited for is the response. I have no idea what we're gonna get. You think he just doesn't type? Or is he typing out a whole essay? Fair. This can't be real. This has to be bullshit. This has to be a troll. It's a big commitment. Link me your Battle.net account. I need to see if you figured out how to link the replay. Link me your fucking Battle.net account. How many ships fit in a city? You know, when I say like this is, you see the beauty of Bronze League heroes. Well, actually not the beauty, the opposite. The problem with Bronze League heroes, especially since a Husky fell to ALPS, acute loss passion syndrome, and just in general, is I've been doing Bronze League heroes, but the struggle, the ultimate struggle of Bronze League heroes, is that one, it's on a channel that has basic guides and tutorials, but two, so that means that most people who watch will have some basic knowledge, and two, your truest of true Bronze League heroes do not know how to upload their replays. They'd be lucky to figure out what a replay is. It is rare when you find the overlap of those people who are truly just purely Bronze League heroes. And who also have basic control over very basic, but basic control over technology. So, unicorn.
The guys are exhausted.
And no, this wasn't submitted. It was for Angry Coach. But I can't be angry. I can't be angry at this. That'd be like being angry at the sun for being bright. Or at your sun for not. It is what it, like, you just have to accept it. You just have to understand. We found it. Okay. It's legit. Okay, well, I do have a YouTube channel that does have guides and tutorials. So that is my recommendation. No. That's legit. That is legitimate. It's the real deal. I'm just surprised. What? What did I just hear? Where's the nuke, though? I don't... Did it hit anything? I like how everybody, like, he's just getting all the up. Okay. This isn't bad. Like, it's not a bad idea. And you have 22,000 minerals. He's like, well, he built the big ship, so I gotta build the big ship. A whole city of big ships. Would Tempest have been better here? Shh. Simmer down. Well, he's getting detection. He's figured out how to get detection. He's done it. He got detection. It's working! He has 0 carriers. Okay, take a wild guess. Everybody put down a number. How many, not cannons, how many shield batteries are on the map? Take a guess. I'm gonna say, it's hard to judge. Not including the 4 on the way. I'm gonna say 36. 30. Did we have a 30 in the chat? I think I saw a 30 pretty early on. Apothecera. A-Twig HS actually got it. Oh my god, so many guesses. I'm looking for someone... Oh, Dark Evil Die. The actual first guess was 30 from Dark Evil Die. Well, congratulations. You get 3 months of subs, which you can do by... Oh, this is also advertising. You can gift more than 1 month of subbing. Wait, are you already subscribed? Why can't I subscribe you? Okay, we'll try this one. Okay, I tried to do the 3 months. You get 1 month.
New subscriber.
It was actually the first guess, though. Like, look at this. This is what I said. How? First try every time. Great job, chat. No, it wasn't after I told. No, I was taking... I knew what I was going to do. I set it up. And I made sure not to spoil it. I said 60, and next that, when I seen the 30, I said 30. I don't know. Just roll with it. Roll with it. If you're already subbed, well, thank you for supporting more experiences like this one. This has to be fake. No.
Fake.
Reality is stranger than fiction. I believe it. Even me, with my less than glamorous outlook on the world and the people in it, do have to admit that people like this exist, and the world is better for it. Maybe not like literally, but figuratively. He's trying to pull the Kybrit, but Kybrit has never had to deal with someone with 30 shield batteries and fucking Only 13 cannons? That seems low. I guess he just killed a bunch of them. But... And now we're base trading. The battle begins! Have the Widow Mines ever been killed? Or are they just continually firing? Are the cannons close enough? Oh my god, he pushed cannons into the net. Wow. Oh no, that probe is stuck. Oh, the probes! I think a carrier just died to turrets. What a game. He can only afford a few thousand more interceptors. Let's look at the units lost tab. Starting to even up a little. It's like a carpet. Oh my god, he's gonna kill all the buildings. Or he could. I wanted to build more carriers around now, but I realized I lost my buildings. It's tough when that happens. You just gotta try to get out ahead of it. But more carriers wouldn't have been a bad call here. I will give you that. Oh, and there's that +1 there. Wait, isn't that his last building? If the probes just attacked this, the game would be over. All the this is the last building. All the probes had to do was be on attack, bro. I mean, technically, the Terran could build 4 more command centers with the 5 SCVs he has out of the map. I mean, of all the things, is that really what we're gonna get up in arms about? But still, the fact that that is the last building is, Did you just use shield battery overcharge? Where did you learn that? What? Like a legitimate... Just like the pros. Well, a little late. Saw a pro do it, yeah. Nope, there ain't no minerals there. No, you can't retreat. I think the probe is stuck. Is it? Oh no. No. Come on! So you might, at some point in your life, think you found happiness. Think you found love. Think you found some sort of satisfaction with the way your life is going. And where it's been, maybe. Maybe you made mistakes. Maybe times have been better. But they're pretty good now. But never in your life, and especially not now that you've seen this, will you ever know the pure joy and happiness. And he might not even understand it, which, I mean, it's unlikely. But you've never been build 12 cannons with your 10,000 minerals 45 minutes into a base trade where probes have a legitimate chance of ending the game more than the carriers do, and you're relying on a single probe to build an entire 1812 overture of cannons after trying to chat up your opponent about his life experiences, learning his likes and dislikes, and then flirting with him for 45 minutes while he built more ships bigger than a city. I mean, we saw the Heart of the Swarm cinematic. We see how big battlecruisers are. You will never have that. But, at the very least, you can appreciate someone who does. Yeah, where was the soccer chatting? I think it was the other guy being like, let's play, instead of... I'm pretty sure last game, he said let's play at the start, which implies let's not talk about our life stories, and instead let's play the game. That's what I got from it. Alright, well, we're finally constructing those additional pylons. Is that a mothership? Wouldn't Tempest be a better choice here?
Always fun to look back and see where some of our skills were at one time.
Except, I truly believe, and this is, like I said, that overlap of some people are never quite a Bronze League hero. Some people will never have that pure experience because they've spoiled themselves by the being shackled down by the weighty encumbrances of knowledge and common sense and critical thinking and understanding and like basic preparation. And we will never know true freedom. But Stinkypiss, a man who apparently shares his Discord account with a friend who changes his name, changes it to Stinkypiss, and then he's like, fucking nailed it, bro. Nailed it. That's a top keck. And now we're here. I'm not sure what prompted the cancel of all of that. But the ultimate cannon rush. We haven't been mining for about 6 minutes, by the way. At least, maybe like 10 minutes. You see how big my ship is? I think I was running out of money. You're allowed to look at your minerals during the game as well. I will give you that. But I wouldn't worry about it for at least like 50 more games. Can we see the upgrades? It is 1-1 against literally everything. He's got Warp Gate, +1 Protoss ground armor, +1 Protoss ground weapons, +1 Protoss air armor, +1 Protoss air weapons. Up against high-sec auto tracking, Neil Steel armor, Stimpack, combat shield, concussive shells, Banshee and Ghost Cloak, Corvid reactor, Raven energy, Yamato cannon / weapon refit, +3 infantry weapons, +3 infantry armor, +3 mechanical ground weapons, +2 ship weapons, drilling claws, +3 mechanical armor, smart servos, mag field accelerator, advanced ballistics, high capacity fuel tanks, and hyperflight rotors. But how do you carry to victory? A unicorn. Is he going to destroy all his buildings before he, No, I'm pretty sure his opponent doesn't know what WP stands for. Well played is what it's supposed to be. I legitimately believe he's wishing his opponent well played. The problem is, he's killing all his buildings probably more quickly than he can explain it. So, we may never get the conclusion here. Well, how little did I realize. You guys, may I hearken back? May I hearken back to the single tier. How little did we know how poignant it would be. How profound. Because at the end, it could all be summarized. In one of the most incredible games of StarCraft I have ever seen. Thank you, Stinkypiss, for giving us this experience and allowing us to I salute you. In the chat, I would like F to pay respects, not in a bad way, but for an 07, yes, 07, for reminding us what we could all be. Grade. Are we done? No, we got like 4 more. Wait, we have more than 4. Wait, is it more than 4? Denver, Arabula, Just Call Me, and then Kybrit fucking again. 4 more. I'm sorry for everyone after that, by the way. Because, well. I'm sorry, Denver. I said I had your replay, but, are you Harm or Atticus? Because if so... then I do. Harm. Okay. I've been trying mech more. Tell me why I'm bad. Okay. Feel like we need like a whole new restart. Anyways, we're just... No, but... Damn it! Stop!
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV.
What are you doing?
Command center got better. Our SCV had uncontained.
Okay, here's my recommendation. Build units. So a lot of people think like maybe I just shouldn't build units. What I recommend personally is building units. I found it to be a more successful strategy.
That add-on. Nice.
So you see how your reactor is done? I don't know why you took this route. Like you're like, I don't know, I'm scouting for proxies. That didn't seem to help. Did he proxy? No, he just sent 2 SCVs out, which will probably induce panic. But alright. So, the key here is to build units so that way your units can shoot at his stuff. Because if you don't build unit, no.
SCVs. under attack.
You do not need... Okay. You know what counters 1 SCV? Like a max of 2. So you need to stop fucking freaking out. You need to just chill the fuck out. He has 2 SCVs. It's not the end of the world. And also, I'm pretty sure this build is supposed to go Reapers. Because if it's not, it's also confusing. You can't let 2 SCVs show up to your party and ruin your whole day. Like, this is unacceptable. You're never going to get better if 2 workers show up to your base and your entire build gets lit on fire, thrown onto the carpet, and the entire house starts to burn down. I'm banking so much already from 2 SCVs, and you'd think you wouldn't. Because you lost multiple, like, you already lost 2 SCVs. So, it's reasonable to assume, like this is a fucking disaster. This is unacceptable. Like, you can't do that. You can't just sit here and freak out because 2 SCVs showed up. It was actually a mistake or, like, a big brain play on his part. And not a big brain. Like, it's just, like, he may have accidentally sent 2 SCVs. Or, he could be doing that because he knows Platinum players have a tendency to never have a proportional response to anything in their entire life. Like, all you had to do was pull 2 SCVs and build anything. Now your factory is like 3 years late. Not 3 years. You have 300 gas. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be a Reaper build, but not 100%. I'm not... Like, what the fuck is this? No. No, get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is this? Excuse me. Like, did you have a plan and it just got fucked up, or did you have no plan at all? Those are the only 2 options. Pick one. Because this is like, I just got hit in the head the wrong way, and I don't remember what I was supposed to do, and this seems like a good thing to me.
My 8 p.m. I am learning how to exact build orders and scout and stuff, but I have trouble doing everything I need to do on time. Keep up.
I'm thinking he's proxy, but, like, so, you're thinking he's proxying, so why are you building a depot here? Then. Like, what is the depot for? I mean, I can get the little bit of logic, like scouting / blocking thing. Siege tank vision? If you have to put a question mark, what fucking siege tank? For one, in what scenario do you need to be planning for siege tank vision when your factory is 30% complete? Maybe you should open your fucking eyes, look in the mirror and say, what the fuck is wrong with you? Maybe instead of sending in this dumpster fire, I should collect all my trash and deal with it myself. Because this is, well, let me quote directly. It is...
What a pile of shit.
This is fucking terrible. This is exactly what I expect to see from the Platinum League. Like, I pretended to have a plan for about 3 seconds, and then anything happened, and it's all over. Doesn't look cool when the mule's, like, dropping down like this. Looks pretty sick, doesn't it? But on the bright side, he did get an orbital. I'll give him that. No, you're not allowed to enjoy it, Denver. No. No one else everyone else can enjoy it. No, this is unacceptable. Like, I feel like after that last game, I'm not allowed to do it. But if I wanted to help you, I would just turn the replay off right now. Because you need to be able to make it to the 4-minute mark without your build being interrupted by the most basic units that everyone has / builds. Sure, he pulled 2 SCVs. Crazy. But even if it was a proxy, this is a terrible response. And it's not. And if you had scouted like a normal fucking person instead of like taking the scenic route, then you might have had a better idea of whether or not it was a proxy as well. But overall, like, this is a fucking disaster. You're like, he built 1 Reaper and 2 SCVs. How is it that your factory, like, his command, he built 3 barracks, and his command center is going to be done at the same time or before. This is, like, the scout needs to get in the base. No, don't look. No more scouting. No more scouting. Finish the barracks. Slap a bunker on the low ground. You don't get to scout anymore. It's like giving anyone who has never had any sort of education Facebook. You look at something, you react, and oh my god. This was a mistake. Please stop. You look like whatever you're seeing or whatever you think you saw is wrong. Just stop trying. Just slap a bunker down, and I don't even care. Scan it 5 minutes. Whatever.
Go, go, go! SCV ready.
We need to take all of it. You know what? You know that? Let the house burn. That's what you should do. You should, you know, light it on fire, throw it on the floor. Just let it burn. Don't call the fire department. Burn it down. Take it from the top. This is a fucking disaster. What, are you going to get supply blocked? Even if your CC wasn't about to be 2 of your depots, you didn't need this depot. Like, this depot doesn't help you at all. Is this one for siege tank vision? Is this also for siege tank vision? Question mark? I'm sure.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Your command center upgrade is...
Self-esteem's already low enough. Don't want Winter roasting my gameplay. Well, that's fine. I know it's a tough time for everyone. And not everybody has the disposable income. And also, you'd have to play a game first.
SCV ready.
Stop. If you build one more depot before building either any other production, SCVs, or I don't know, anything. If you build another depot, I'm done with this. It's over. Because you've got in your mind right now what he's doing. You haven't actually seen anything. You've just made assumptions. You're in your own head, and that's a dangerous place to be, full of lies and madness. Okay. I'm interested to see what we figure out here with this quote-unquote scout. Saw an orbital. Saw a command center. Don't you dare scan. He's trying to scan it right now. Look. No, he's got to scan. Okay. What is this? What am I watching? He's kind of trying to build SCVs. What? I've been trying mech lately. Mech doesn't mean I only build a starport. Like, what the fuck? This isn't mech. This is I built units out of a factory. What am I watching?
Finish that add-on. Nice.
You scanned, and that's what you came up with? This is what you came up with? Like, now I know where to put the Liberator. Now, the real question is how many SCVs don't get built because you built a Liberator. He doesn't have a Liberator. You have the Liberator. He doesn't have any Liberators. No, you're building Viking. You don't need half a dozen. You. It's your Liberator. I'm dying, LOL. Like, literally? Because that would explain your gameplay. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's like if 14 Silver Leaguers had their brains downloaded into a poorly fashioned clone and that couldn't quite comprehend. And this is what came out. This is an absolute fucking disaster.
We finished that.
How is this mech? You can't just build a Thor and call it mech. Why are we building a Thor? I've been trying to go mech lately. Okay. It's like how Kybrit tries to go bio. Well, I built a Thor. What am I watching?
This better be good.
The counter scan meta. You scan me, I scan you.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to...
Thors are good. I'll give them that. Like, I don't know why we're building 40 turrets.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Also, using hotkeys for... Look! Like, this is the weirdest fucking problem. You know you can just go straight across the map, but he'll expect that. I have the advantage. Like, what if he fucking shows up at your door right now? You can't just walk off over to the side and hope you show up at a decent time. You're thinking way too much. Like, you need to stop thinking. It's a real problem. Every time you're, like, given an opportunity to make a decision, there probably shouldn't have been any decision in the first place. If, like, what did you accomplish that wouldn't have been 30 seconds quicker if you just walked up? You could have just walked across the fucking map and gotten there with the same amount of units quicker. 10-hour stream? Am I being debated? I'm sorry. Is 10 hours a long time for you? I mean, half an hour would be a long time. 5 minutes would be a long time for you, I'm sure. But yes, it has been a 10-hour stream. Doesn't make this any more or less tolerable. This is just fucking unacceptable. And the fact it's winning is why... I'm not really... Like, what it does do is make it so it's hard for me to explain, like... The confidence to do a stupid build actively... Like, Filiparto's still around for some reason. Like, the confidence to do a build that is really bad, but think it's kind of good, that will get you pretty far. Because ignorance is bliss, and it provides you with the extra boost, and it can get you into, like, diamond and such, so... Oh, close enough, right? Close enough. I assume that's what your parents said with your education. 11th grade was good.
You can't build on that.
That'll do it. It's the best we've done so far.
No.
Ah, yes, we're supply block. That's the problem.
Mineral field.
Oh, we got it. Like, he scanned me. Can't let that go unanswered. Proportionate response! And then, it's time... Oh, the intense micro of this match. Just impressive. And then... By the way...
Your upgrade is done.
I mean, let's be honest. Both these players much more comfortable on 2-base anyways.
Base is under attack.
When you realize Metal Leagues are an infinite number of monkeys at keyboards and trackpads. The amount of time it's going to take to figure out this whole depot situation, one, why are we walling off against Terran anyways? But two, these depots are going to make it so that army that's literally right there on the screen has time to siege up. And that's just beautiful to me.
Up and gone. Mineral
Ready to play. This better be good.
The mineral.
What upgrades are we at? 2-1. That seems like enough. Oh, there we go.
SCV add-on. They're under attack. Finished
Why? Just walk walk like a normal person across the map. Just, okay, you see this? You just fucking walk there. It's not like tanks can only fire in a cone in front of them, and if you sneak up on them from the side... No. No. That's not how that works. Just fucking... Winter, I actually play on a 38-inch curved monitor, so it looks like this is the closest path. Because you know the Earth is a globe. I'm like, yeah, of course, it's not flat like all those people think it is. It's a cover-up for the real conspiracy that we all know. Well, you know when we landed on the moon? And we did, of course, land on the moon. We couldn't have faked it. We didn't have the technology. But what they don't tell you, they haven't explicitly said it, but they don't tell you, the moon is flat. Okay? Because otherwise, when you try to land on it, you slip off. Okay? You slip off. You might be like, what? Why wouldn't you just slip off the Earth? Wouldn't the Earth... No, magnets. Magnets. How do they work? Nobody knows, but magnets. That's why it works. The moon, though.
Minerals have up and gone. The upgrade is done.
I will watch your mech guide and come back. I don't really have a mech guide, but I have a guide to making it to 3 minutes without looking like you're cosplaying someone who plays Starcraft as opposed to actually knowing how to play. My guides are like, maybe don't forget to build your factory. I'm not sure how watching that is going to help you, but if it does, sure, okay. Maybe don't build a bunch of random-ass depots for no reason. That might be in there. Would love a mech guide. Well, I play mech in the low APM challenge stuff a bunch. But I think most of that is like, I built units instead of didn't build units, which is a key point. And just because I have a Liberator, 1, doesn't mean my opponent has a Liberator, for 1. And 2, doesn't mean that I need turrets. I'm the one with the Liberator. This was the important fact. All of these turrets have seen nothing. Just because you have a Liberator doesn't mean, like, I get it, it's a mere matchup. It's almost gotten okay now that we're 20 minutes in and have something of an army.
And they're out of here.
Yeah, like, that's a D. Okay, I'm gonna give it a D+. That's a, like, I would have definitely believed silver. But, like, silver would have been a little bit of a stretch, considering the end. But I would have definitely believed gold. You don't deserve platinum, but congratulations. Shame, by the way. Shame. The Liberator has been getting insane damage, and lately, actually, I think it's something I do well. There you go, thinking again. Classic mistake. All right, Arabula. Oh, really giving me so many options. Okay. He's giving me, like, he's the first one today with the account info. So we gotta get that set up. Okay. So what do we pick? He's said pick any one of my games. So those are some names. Let's just go with your most recent. Let's just watch PvP. So the key to PvP is understanding just whatever you're doing, run with it. Just go for it. Honestly, though, you can have a PvP build. In professional PvP, yeah, sure. It's a fucking mess. This is one of the only matchups that gets less complicated at a lower level. Like, at the higher level, it kind of boils down to certain unit compositions and stuff. PvP at the highest level is a disaster. It's a mess. Nobody knows what to do, and that's part of the game plan. But at lower levels, you can definitely just have a solid macro build and be fine. This looks like something like a solid macro build. So we're kind of just slapping pylons everywhere. Are you gonna get it? Like, you can't... I like how you're getting continually surprised that you're not able to build an expansion, despite building a bunch of pylons and a robo. It's like, huh, I thought I would have more minerals. What's up with that? You should probably be building more units out of the gateways if you're going to build a robo as well, because you're going to be caught in an awkward position. Alright, I guess we're just kind of building it now. Well, that's a little risky, but... yeah, this is kind of the... he could just walk into your base with a bunch of units. Like, I don't hate it. Well, there's diamond? It's not terrible. Thank you, Geeko. You gotta build probes. Take it from Stinkypiss. Build plenty of probes. You're not building, like, you're scout. Okay. Probes. Probes. More probes. Fine, but also probes. So once you scout, you know what he's doing. Did you see the robo? You saw the robo. You're going to want to check and see if he has a Twilight or a Forge yet, ideally. And then the important info is, do I have upgrades faster? Do I have any sort of tech timing? When we actually get to this stage where nobody attacks, which is a miracle. So this is when getting charge and getting a Templar Archives, like you don't have enough gateways to go for a Templar Archives. That's why the charge is important. Until you get enough gates to go for no. He could be attacking you right now. He's not, but you don't. How do you know that he didn't kill your observer and then just walk across the map? You don't, is the answer. Like, he could be at your doorstep right now, and you would have zero idea.
I return to serve.
He might actually be there. We don't know. Though, it is lower diamond. You can still get away with just kind of doing your build, and I'd say probably more than 50% of the time it'll be fine. Should I get 8 gates in PvP? 8 gates. In other matchups, you get around 50 probes. But I'd say 8 gates. You get up to at least 6 gateways at 44 probes. At the latest. You just hover, look at the supply, look at the probe count. 44 probes, that's 2 base saturation. Then go to 8 gates, or 10 gates, or fucking 14 gates, or however much you don't spend your money. You know you. After that. Did you get +1? Also, maybe don't forget about your upgrades. Try to aim to start +1 by 6 minutes. Overall, like, I see you kind of have an idea. Here's your benchmark. 6 minutes, start +1, and charge. 6 gates at 44 probes, then a third, or a third and then immediately more gates. Those are your choices. And this is assuming we're not doing by some miracle, some weird fuckery where, like, somebody proxied a robo or a Stargate, in which case everything goes out the window and you try to end up in this spot, but good luck.
Depleted.
So, 1, parting has ruined the ladder. 2, you need to, like, this is why you build 3 or 4 sentries. So you can constantly send out hallucinated phoenixes instead of relying on, I guess, observers to scout the fact that this is happening.
Our forces have entered glorious
You noticed he had a base there, right? Are we just ignoring that? It feels like we're ignoring that. Like, he has a base. I freak out. No, no, no. You see this? You see this base? Go fucking kill him. Go walk up and punch him in the face. That's what you do. Or you at least try. Like, he can't just go expand in front of your face. Go fucking kill him. You don't be like, oh, he must have some eloquent strategy. It's just like innovation versus parting. Where innovation was like, oh my god, parting's like some weird crazy genius. Where actually parting didn't have jack shit and innovation stayed in his base like a fucking bitch. And that's why he ended up losing. Spoilers, by the way. You don't even know which match I'm talking about. Whatever. Like, no, no, no. At least give it a shot. Parting's over there, like, doing some sort of crazy, drunken kung fu. And innovation's like, whoa, I don't want to mess with that guy. And that you're essentially innovation in this scenario. And I'm not talking like, I'm not talking... And... You're on the left. You're not on the right. You want to be on the right. You want to be a 4. You don't want to be a 1. Okay. What he had, like, what are you looking for? You know where his base is. Like, it's even worse than Inno, because at least Inno knew there was a base. You saw the Nexus. Okay, now, okay, he recalled a carrier. What are you waiting for? No, no, no. He has a double rich gas. Like, there are not too many scenarios. This is 2 bases of gas he's mining. Each of these gas geysers is the income of a base. It's double gas mining. It mines out twice as quick. But he has 2 extra... He has a 3rd and a 4th of gas right here. And you're just kind of letting it happen. Here, let me give you... Like, sometimes the answer is to sit back and macro up. In 90% of your games, I would say, that would have been the answer. But the other 10% you got to realize is if he's sitting on your front lawn, you need to go kick him to the curb. And he even built his fleet beacon here. So, whatever you do, don't go up the tiny choke point. Go around a little bit. All you have to do is not go up the tiny choke. Stop. No, no. Use Guardian Shield. Guardian Shield. Guardian Shield, it reduces all the range damage inside the Guardian Shield by 2. You need to understand the fucking math here. And I don't understand the math, but let's think about it. So every single attack, including those within the Guardian Shield, every single ranged attack is reduced by 2 damage. How much damage do Stalkers do? They do 14 versus, we'll say 14. We'll say let's just say how many units are here. There are 11 Stalkers. Okay, there are 11 Stalkers. There are 2 Immortals. There are, let's say, 15 Interceptors. So how many units are attacking in this scenario? And Interceptors have 2 attacks, so it reduces each by 2. That means you have about fucking 25 units attacking every 2 seconds. Are you seeing how this adds up? Every single wave of attacks is at least 50 damage reduced. Winter, this is a lot of math for my tiny Protoss brain. Guardian Shield, good. No Guardian Shield, bad. Use Guardian Shield. Big shield, big bubbles, safety. Yes, safe, warm, nice. Good? Yes. 3 sentries. Don't be a bitch. Yes, very warm. Guardian Shield. Would that not just be +2 armor? Yeah, it's effectively +2 armor, but also +2 shields at the same time. And it doesn't cost anything but building a sentry, which you already should have had in the first place. You still crush this fight anyways, is the thing. Because he's sitting there with fucking carriers. But Guardian Shield is a... This is why you see in the late game pro players will warp in a few more sentries. Not because they need force field, unless like they're actually super ridiculously good. How do you lose this game? He loses this game, by the way. Spoilers. Right? I get it, you're A-moving. Zealots don't counter carry. What the fuck? You have more supply, you stupid bitch! Like, you could tell. You could tell from the start he was a bitch. Like, that was very obvious. But all you have to do, you might be like, well, I don't know what to do. I can't stop the carriers now. Well, Zealots weren't gonna do it. But Winter, you say not to make stalkers. You know what? Not everything I say is perfectly accurate all of the time. Just about 90% of the time. 90% of the time, you won't be in a scenario where he's proxying a base and building carriers in your face. Now, the other 10%, you got to figure it out for yourself. And figuring out for yourself starts with not leaving the game when you have 72 probes. And are building 2 Nexi. Like, you built more bases, like, I guess I'll fight this out. He has nothing. His entire army is 7 carriers. Yes, you're gonna probably lose a couple bases. And a lot of your production. But, like, 20 stalkers deal with this, even without Blink. I think you can sneak out 20 stalkers from your 14 gateways eventually. But, unfortunately, unlike many players we've seen today, you are a fucking bitch. And I don't know how to fix that. All I can say is you're not allowed to leave the game until you're being revealed. Some players I'm like, until you're on 1 base, but I don't think that's enough for you, until you're being revealed. Next 10 games, you're not allowed to leave if you're losing, or you think you're losing, until you're being revealed. Kill your own buildings if it makes you feel better. Overall, for Diamond 3, it's a B. The macro was good. The brain, not so much. And B, also, for bitch. So that is a shame on you. Because you could do better. At least he didn't send a win. Yeah, he sent in the accountant. Oh, here's another. I didn't want to do this, but perhaps my first victory over mech. A advanced platinum, a diamond Zerg player. Okay, and then Kybrit, and then we're done. Okay, Jimmy says a quick ad, and then we got 2 more, and then we're finally. All right. If you guys can pause ad block, I'll be right back. Thank you for watching. Hey everyone, I'm Winter and I'm here to talk to you about Twitch Prime. Did you know if you have Amazon Prime, like 150 plus million people in the world, and you connect it with Twitch, you can get Twitch Prime? Twitch Prime, it's the most exciting way to get shitty loot from mobile games that you really probably shouldn't be playing, especially if you have a gambling addiction. But I'm talking, you can get your very own loot for Words with Friends. Wouldn't it be nice to pretend to have friends? You can play Yahtzee with the boys. I don't think that's the name of the game, but there is Yahtzee loot. Twitch.tv/Prime. Check it out. Legends of Runeterra. It's like League of Legends, but since it's not League of Legends, it has to be better. And of course, you can get premium currency in RuneScape. You want to live like a teenager? You want to relive your glory years? Stop pretending they exist. RuneScape. Check it out. But wait, there's more. Twitch Prime, you can subscribe to a streamer of your choice for free every single month. And if you don't subscribe to this stream right now, it's essentially like losing money for me. So, subscribe with Twitch Prime, get all your exciting loot, and eternal happiness. Don't let your dreams be memes, especially only if your dreams are to subscribe with Twitch Prime. Subscribe today. But wait, there's more. Did you know that if we're on YouTube right now, you can still do this? You might be like, Winter, you stream like a vampire, and even though I actually am from Transylvania, and hi Winter from Transylvania, hi Winter from Chile, hi Winter from California, you're not special. Mr. Web Developer, 32 years old from San Francisco, join the club. But sure, how you doing? Say hello, like, subscribe, ring the bell, leave a comment, reply to the other, where are you from? What time is it there? I don't know how to work technology. Let's get into an argument. Thank you, good luck, good night. Thank you guys for sticking around.
Oh, good.
Thank
Now
you,
I have
Detox
your
on.
attention.
So, it is a Diamond Zerg, but he says it's his first win over Mech. So we have to decide, is he going to be Advanced Platinum or is he truly dying? Let's find out.
Oh, a follower.
Actually impressed he mentioned Chile. Nobody does. That's because so many Chileans do. Is what I've, oh, the poll is broken. I've noticed that. I mean, shout out. Be right back, one moment. Thank you for watching. Okay. Did I forget to mention that if you subscribe, your vote counts for 3 times as much because you give me money? Subscribe today. Very important vote we had there. I feel like my macro, when I don't get heavily harassed, I'd love to know what that version is for you. But I tend to struggle with mech. Don't we all? It's my first game where I tried to go heavily into Roach Ravager, and I feel like it worked pretty well. I could use some tips. Build Vipers. That is my tip. But I get paid for more than that, so... Sea Carnage. That was pretty sad. Alright, I'm gifting him a sub. Sad. I don't wanna... stop it. Yeah.
New subscriber detected.
Take it and reevaluate yourself. So, a lot of the times people are like, I got heavily harassed and it was one Reaper. I'll give you credit. You made it this... Like, I'm not sure if I'm thinking of the right person. But you were that person in the past. I think you've gotten better. But I might be thinking of other... Like, all the Zergs kind of blend together, to be honest. More than even the others. Anyone between like 3,000 and 4,000 MMR is Zerg. Can't tell the difference. They're effectively all the same person. Maybe like with a different, slightly different personality, but... Only slightly. So that's third command center. Because of how easy Zerg is? No, because Zerg creates... certain habits in especially players that haven't really put in a lot of effort in learning more than early game oriented strats. This will start people begging for subs after hours. Oh no, we'll just start timing them out. It was like just the right mix of sad and desperate. It's hard to It's like when there's like a homeless person on the corner, which is a tragedy, and I try to give change, but I rarely have change because who has fucking change? But like you're pulling up to a light and you see him, and you're like, oh, I don't know about this guy. But the light turns yellow just as you're pulling up. You're like, it was like that. What are the Evo chambers for? Wait. You said this is the first time you go heavily Roach Ravager?
Now I have your attention.
Okay. Did he build a battle cruiser? Did you get roach speed? No. Okay. Like, since nothing... Like, by not heavily harassed, you mean literally only a Reaper. So... I guess this is kind of like a template situation. And honestly... Not bad. I don't mind the Spire, either. Since you already have 1-1 in roach speed. I'd like an infestation pit maybe, too. But... 70 drones at 7 minutes... 1-1, a little probably a little late. 4th base, Some creep, but not like... a reasonable drone count. Like, I guess the best metric is... in a perfect, like, assuming nothing happens for 8 minutes, and that's essentially what's... this game is nothing happens for 8 minutes. We've seen a lot today where people couldn't make it to this point. To 8 minutes, and be like, well, I've been doing well. Like, yes, of course, the asterisk is usually something happens, but sometimes it doesn't. So... I'm happy, I guess, to say that with nothing at all, within a no-rush 8-minute game, you did fine. I wouldn't say well. You've been floating between 500 and 1,500 minerals most of this while getting supply block. But, like, not that hard. And not that bad. What? Did you just try to spread a creep tumor? And, you weren't selecting queens? Okay, the hive is nearly done. Like, you max out at 9 minutes with 2-2 on the way and a hive. I'm, like, in this... I'll give you... opening up the map. You made it to max without any huge issues. Maybe things were a little slow, supply blocks, upgrades were a little slow, hive could have been quick, like, but essentially yes, this is fine. If he isn't sieged up, why not attack? There is a siege tank down on the other side. I think you real live no respawn, no black 18. Okay. So, you've heard me talk about this before. In order to unlock Broodlords, all it takes is a Greater Spire. You do not have to also lose your entire ground army. A lot of players forget that part. I'd say that was a little more than needed to be lost, but not a... And then, like, you see the problem. Here are the two problems. One, you lose a bunch of your ground army, and then you're like, oh shit, I need an army, and you build 25 roaches. Or two, you lose your whole ground army, and now you have no army, and then you build broods. You chose the right answer here was to build, like, 7 broodlords, and then fill in the rest with roaches. Sure, Thors are good against broods, but if they're shooting the broods, they don't shoot the roach. It was not, oh fuck, I need more roaches. That was wrong.
Mineral field depleted.
If you're gonna go, you might as well have some Vipers or something. Yeah, this will free up supply. At least. Okay. Like, your Corruptors can move. Of all the places to put, like, this is one of the dumber ways to lose, by the way. Thank you, Plopper. Like, it definitely is. It's not the dumbest, but it is one of the dumb. Like, Sue was worse so far. Like, Sue against Special, when Sue's like, in 2 different sets, he's like, what if I build Broodlords and just pray he doesn't have Vikings? So, not quite as bad as that. Because both times, Special's like, wait, I have 4 Vikings and you have 0 Corruptors. Do I just kill the Broodlords? And then he just killed the Broodlords and everybody was confused. Yeah, Blinding Clouds exist, like, Vipers exist. Honestly, getting the Broodlords is already a minor miracle, so. How did that flank work out? I like the roaches. What if I come up behind them? They'll be looking the other direction. Yeah, if you had gotten the broods after the first army at the 4th, then you just push and win. Instead, it's this titanic struggle against Thors that never needed to happen. Also, Vipers exist. And this is a tough map to fight. Like, the rush distance is very small. It is by far the smallest map. Do you ever get any air upgrades? Yeah. I mean, I bet just building brood lords and keeping them alive was an accomplishment here, so. Yeah, the fact we got to 200 supply before we really had big issues. Of course, once again, that was like nothing happened. But 200 supply before issues with nothing happening. It's a B+ for Diamond 3. It's I think you can work on that. You're in the right direction. Pretty rough, but all the ideas were correct. The timing off, but the macro, the build-up was pretty good. The upgrades, pretty good. The decision-making, mostly good. What if you did Angry Coach with Casually Explained? That'd be a great idea. Let me see if he's down for it. Let's see.
We got Casually Explained here for some angry coaching. We've got some viewers who fancy themselves.
Not necessarily the right play, but fair enough. Okay, what do we have coming out here? This is a Robo? Okay.
And queuing up that sentry right as Warp Gate finishing up. At some point, he will the amount of time and...
I mean, to be fair, 6-minute 20 for an Immortal push is like sort of okay. I mean, he's maybe missing maybe 50 supply.
I'm just pointing out it exists.
I mean, what's 50?
He's streaming right now. He's probably too busy being higher MMR than me, which is kind of sad. It's a little late, considering we have one Kybrit replay. I'll probably message him soon. You know what streamers love, though? Especially streamers that don't stream very often. You know what they love? Hey, you should play with this streamer. Hey. Yo, 1v1 this guy. I've seen it before. I'll give you that. That's fair. If he's going to be streaming StarCraft more, I'll message you. Let him do his ladder.
You want more stuff?
Oh, what are we doing here, Kybrit? This is a $100 replay. Stinkypiss, maybe save it for next week. All right, let's save it for next week. Oh, you're going bio this game. Okay.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. The Grand Rebrand.
Bio cruisers, yes. DCs.
You've built a fancier command center.
Armed and ready.
I'm ready for another sick bio build. Micro God. No BCs in this one.
That command center add-on is done. Doesn't that look...
This, like, it's looking closer. So, what does Kybrit forget in this one? Is it going to be workers? Is it going to be how to expand? Is it going to be upgrades? Is it going to be production? Or is it, unlikely, going to be nothing? This was played... When was this played? This was played 4 days ago. Okay. I thought like he went and played a game and he's like, this is the game. Like, check this out. I took your tips. Ah. So somehow we forgot to build depots. Like, how does this happen? Like, one game you're building depots like you're some sort of like, I don't know. Everyone has their job, and they have to justify their budget. So there's, like, the depot guy that, like, we spent 400 minerals on depots last quarter. But we really do need more depots. We're going to need at least 600 minerals for depots this quarter. Like, bro, it's been 3 minutes. What could you be doing? I'm just saying. Like, where do you think I get this money from?
Your army is getting hungry. Build them more. The add-on is finished, so you have no excuse not to build some.
Alright, we're getting upgrades. We're getting supply blocked and upgrades, which is, I think, overall an improvement. But we're not getting SCVs, so, like, it's gonna be... Pick... Here. It's not a triangle. It's a fucking hexagon. That's a hexagon, right? Okay. No, that's a pentagon. Anyways, speaking of overblown budgets, what do we got? Wait, pick. We got SCVs. Okay, everybody, we're gonna do the Kybrit Pentagon. That explains the income. Okay, there you go. There we got upgrade. We got not supply block. And then down here we have actual bio. And then we have building build unit.
Now I have your attention.
Okay, and then here's the key. Here's the key. Pick 2. So far, we have upgrades. We're gonna save this. Kybrit Pentagon. So far, we have upgrades and building units to an extent, but that's about it. We'll see. We'll come back to that.
Adam is done.
Gangway. Ready to roll out. Armed and ready. Go, go, go.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Who won?
If you can afford a new car with Kybrit's money, you should get his name on the license plate. So when people ask, what does that mean, you can say, it's that guy who paid me to yell at him. There's a lot of assumptions in this obvious hypothetical. One, what kind of car am I paying for? I'm sure Kybrit has strong opinions on that. Because we figured out a Rolls is not a car. 2, like, I would drive that car to places. 3, that people ever fucking ask, what does your license plate mean, in any sort of context that isn't already, like, with people you know. And 4, like, if you have people like that you're close enough with that would ask that, why are you playing Starcraft?
Upgrade complete. Your research is done. Don't forget the rest.
Okay, so remember, okay, let's get the Pentagon out. Back to the Pentagon. All right, so this time upgrades, it's not actual bio. That's a no. He's going 1-1 mech. Not supply blocked. Okay, that's 1. Not building, okay, building units to an extent. Not SCV. You know what? We'll pick those 2. That's the 2 we got right now. We're building units and not supply blocked. The rest, no. Not building SCVs. These are not bio upgrades, really. I guess that's kind of the same thing. And it's not bio.
This better be good.
But
You've built a fancier command center.
We're definitely getting upgrades, but we got to bring that Pentagon back out. You might be like, Winter, well, what can you expect? Yeah, you got to do all these fucking things at the same time. It seems like a lot. All this really means is build SCVs and Marines while upgrading them and building depots. It makes it look very complicated, but it means build SCVs, Marines, and Marine upgrades while not getting supply block. That's it. But we have not pulled that off because this time now we're building SCVs and upgrades, but we're not building units. We are not supply block, but that doesn't really count at this stage because he just kept building supply depots until he ran out of attention span.
Ready for dust off.
Oh, stop it. I just want to turn it off. Like, I hate it. Like, this is exactly what I have said not to do infinite amount of times to so many Terran players of every league.
Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you. Research is done.
Like, don't just drop for the sake of dropping. What is the point? This is just a way riskier way. Apparently, we're at 14 FPS. You see, Kybrit, like, not only are we going to drop a useless amount of marine... We built more medevacs this time. What is this? Jimmy. Jimmy, speak to me. Jimmy.
Out of minerals. Upgrades done.
I know it's bad. I know it's hard to watch. But we got paid $100 for this. Stop trying to pretend like we have technical difficulties. Just assume every time the frames drop, so did Hybrid Supply, because he... Like, why would this work? Why are we even pretending like this will work? How many times? Every single time. I know you know. But, one, why do we need to attack? And two, why do we need to attack in this method? It feels safer, because it's all contained in the medevacs.
Ready for dust off.
You just upgraded your unit. Mineral field.
Upgrades are good. You're so close. Like, sure, that did great.
Now I have
but it wasn't good. Like, it's not stupid. It's just, like, when your first attack is a doom drop with no scouting, you are a Bronze League bitch. You might not literally be Bronze League, but you are most definitely a bitch. Just full stop. Period. Page break. Another page. Caps lock. My caps lock was already on. Seems less like bitch and more like huge balls. No. Just because that's the only thing you can come up with doesn't, like... It's Forrest Gumpian again, I guess. It's like, well, it shouldn't have worked, but it did. Like, he's not so smart, but he is lucky. Is the risk of a blind doom drop? Like, the blind doom drop, like, literally, it's blind. It's blind. You don't know where his army is. Like, the second your drop could be halfway across the map. I could forgive it if he had pretended to try to figure out where his opponent's army was. Like, when you move out with 40 supply in those medevacs, he had no inkling, no idea whether or not his opponent's army was right there at his front door ready to run in at a moment's notice, whether his opponent's army was 15 battle cruisers, like who knows who would build. He has no fucking idea. He just loads up in the medevacs and says, "We're sailing to the new world, boys! I heard there's nobody there. We could just take it all for ourselves. It's gonna be great!" And that worked out amazing for everyone.
Out of minerals. Idle workers. Upgrade complete.
Have you ever been confused in life? Have you ever felt like you had no direction? Well, sure. But so has this siege tank. Let us watch the story of the tank.
Minerals. Now look at it.
No.
Upgrade's done.
No.
Upgrade
Okay.
complete.
Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Yep. So that definitely walls off the bottom of the ramp with other siege tanks. Who is Kybrit? He's like a budget Elon Musk.
Someone trying to kill your SCV. Was your base burning to the ground part of the plan?
Was your base burning to the ground? I like how as soon as anything gets attacked outside of 2 bases, it's gone. It's dead to me. We actually took a 3rd base in almost the right 3rd base location. Fuck it, it's fucking dead. Like, I don't... Oh, no way to defend that piece of shit. Like, oh, I knew it was a risk.
Your SCVs are being harassed. It's really worth it around. Unattended SCVs are known to explode. Careful now.
This better be good.
Upgrade complete. Those explosions! That's your base speed. You forgot to build the depots again, didn't you? Research complete. You're on. Upgrade's done. Nope.
This better be good.
That guy's
That's why those depots are important.
is done.
Are you Turtle? Are you Turtle?
You're someone.
You stand accused?
CVs. Upgrade complete.
Armed and ready.
How do you respond to these
You are
allegations?
fresh out of minerals at that.
Okay. You see, you could justify this. At this time, you could justify this drought. Unfortunately, there's no benefit of the doubt because of the drop he did earlier. Like, this would, if somehow it came to this situation naturally and not because he's a total bitch, justify like, okay, well, I'm contained. This is my chance to break out. It never needed to be like this, but we're here now. With a beautiful depot wall. Again. Because everybody knows, like, if you can't fit it in a medevac, why bring it at all? Like, we could have 114 army supply, but instead, 60 seems good enough.
That command center upgrade you ordered is here.
Some of you men won't make it to the beaches,
Idle workers.
but most of you will. You will be remembered. Reinforcements will come once you've won the day. Wait, why don't they just come with us? No.
Known to explode. Their spin guys are exhausted.
Pretty sure all the Marines ran into the tanks again on the other side. Speaking of, he left enough for defense. Yes, he did. Unless his opponent wasn't a fucking idiot and realized that if he has more than 3 bases, then all he has to do is play defense against someone who's going to run out of money. But he's at Kybrit's MMR, so therefore that was far too much to ask. I hate it. Shame on you. Shame. That was better. Not good, but it was better. Shame. You can walk. Your Marines have legs until they get blown off by infinite numbers of siege tanks. It was better. It's a weird way to end with Kybrit's best replay in a while. Once again, not good, just better.
Is that all?
Love you, winner. Angry coach is the best.
Thank you, Yoshi. Scan before first drop. No, don't drop! If you have to add... No! Stop! Stop! Don't scan for jack shit. Stop! With the fucking drops! Stop it! If you didn't get that, if that wasn't the clear, and if that wasn't crystal clear, whatever, what is the fancy-ass crystal? I think this is just like the upper middle class fancy crystal, but like the Swarovski's crystals, that's the one I know. That that's the fine crystal. That crystal, whatever is the rich people version of that. I'm sure you know, Kybrit. But if it's not that crystalline clear, that the drops were the problem, and it wasn't like, how do we do it? It was, don't do it at all. Try to take a third base, and then take not 20%, not 40%, not even 69% of your army, but 100 or near 100% of your army, and attack with that. Well, what do I have on defense? Well, you don't need defense if you move out with 60 more supply like you had for most of the game. I did. I just felt I had to create space. The only space I can see in any of your games is between your fucking ears. Create fucking space. Jesus Christ. I need to create space. What is this? Silver League of Legends? 200 supply in 12 minutes with 2-2. I don't even care if you're on 2 base. And then figure out how to attack with most of your units at the same time, and you'll get to platinum easily. Thank you guys for watching Angry Coach. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you found it educational, entertaining, somewhere in between. And I hope you like, subscribe, ring the bell, and check out more videos. Thank you for watching. Good luck. Have fun.